on Joy 99.7 FM. As always, let's get interactive. Join us on X, use the hashtag JoySMS, and then on WhatsApp 05511119997. My name is Winston Amoah, and I definitely would like to hear from you here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. But coming up now, there's the news at 6.
Your name go open doors. You self go be a boss. Amen. Amen. Every hustler getting paid. Where the hustle go come the pay. Your own in no go take. Amen. If you don't find work, do your own. God self go do his own. And flesh go cover bone. Amen. Amen. If you believe it, say amen. If you believe it, say amen. If you believe it, say amen. 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 Everything you put your hand go up. Your name go open doors. You self go be a boss. Amen. Amen. Everything you put your hand go up. Your name go open doors. You self go be a boss. Amen. Amen. Sister, where one man receives until where they find begin. One day you go born twins. Amen. Amen. They're not where don't losing job. Landlord come they do like God. One day you go be landlord.
Joy 99.7 FM.
Good news go locate you. Watch and see it no go take. If you believe it, say amen. No. Amen. Amen.
Hello, good morning and welcome to JoyNews at 6. The news is live on Joy 99.7 FM, hits 103.9 FM in Accra, Love 99.5 in Kumasi, all affiliates across Ghana. You also find us on joyonline.com, YouTube, X Spaces, and Facebook. Coming up, the OT Regional Security Council considering shutting basic schools after renewed clashes there, left 2 students dead, and then Quanta Senior High School shut down.
Anytime there's any issue, maybe we have to also close the basic schools also. But between today and Monday.
Meanwhile, security has been tightened in the town to prevent further escalation of the violence. Also coming up, a professor at Noguchi sounds the alarm that there are more positive cases of COVID-19 in parts of the country, as it makes a strong case for the forceful reintroduction of preventive measures.
Other regions are reporting. So if the university has come up with a circular cautioning the community in the university, I think that the nation should take it up.
We have details of that in business.
Ghana to get $360 million from World Bank to help stabilize the economy and lay foundation for growth. We've got details on the Joy Business Report.
And later, a retired U.S. Army veteran who returned home to fight poverty through education is JoyNews Impact Maker 2025.
Sometimes we don't need a validation, but we need a platform to project our work. So it feels good to be awarded.
Stay with me for details of these and more. Mami Sinyamiche Thompson. The OT Regional Security Council RESEC is assessing the security situation in Nkwanta to determine whether basic schools should be shut down following renewed communal violence in the area. This comes after 2 students were killed and 3 others injured in separate incidents, one shot while in class and another on her way to school. The Nkwanta Senior High School has already been closed as a precaution. 10 people have been arrested so far in connection with the violence. OT Regional Minister and RESEC Chairman John Kojo outlines measures to restore calm.
There were 3 bullets. It hit 3 people, and one of them is dead. So we called in the police and the soldiers, and they came, and there was still shooting. So the police and soldiers had to find a way of arresting them. About 10 of them have been arrested and been sent to Accra. We also heard that a 3 bullet hit a student in the classroom, and he's also dead.
Mr. Japon says a decision will be made today if basic schools should be closed.
The basic school, I think they haven't said anything about the basic school yet. And anytime there's any issue, maybe we have to also, close the basic schools also. But between today and Monday.
And you hear the OT Regional Minister John Kojo Japon. Now, floodwaters continues to rise in parts of Keta municipality, destroying more homes following 3 days of relentless rainfall. The Mamime and Laoshime residents now rely on canoes to move around as many roads have become unmotorable. Wisdom Siade is MCE.
The water is affecting the mobility of people. We try as emergency measure to repair the old canoes that the people were using before. A benevolent organization also donated 2 canoes. The serious aspect is this is a farming season, so all their livelihood in terms of the farms have been taken over by the flood. The situation is such that any moment from now, when we get some relief items, we'll move straight to the place to give the people some relief items.
And now, after the flood series, many victims of the Akoto Dam spillage are returning to their flood-damaged homes, risking their lives as a result of overcrowded shelters and stalled recovery efforts. That's more on the following report.
Avadiwe Kome is one of the hardest hit communities by the spillage of the Akosombo and Kpong dams. Hundreds lost their homes and other belongings swept away by the flood waters. The entire community was evacuated to New Bakpa, temporary refuge meant to save lives. The chief of the area, Togbe Sakwiti, reflects on the overwhelming ordeal that his people continue to face.
I live here with my mom and my 2 siblings. We are 4 here. At the time of the flood, we were here more than 50 to 60 people. It's very, very terrible.
Many of these displaced families are returning, not because it is safe, but out of desperation. Starvation and unbearable conditions in the shelters have forced many residents, including this widow and the granddaughter, to return to homes that are barely standing, walls fractured and on the brink of collapse.
We were staying with people in New Bakpa, but things were really tough. We were hungry, and there wasn't even a proper place to sleep. We felt like a burden there, so we decided to come back.
Now, COVID-19 may be creeping back faster than we think. Professor Kofi Boni, head of virology at the Noguchi Memorial Institute, warns that confirmed cases go far beyond what's been reported. His warning comes days after the University of Ghana raised concern about confirmed cases in its vicinity. Professor Boni says treating this as a local flare-up is misleading.
Purpose of this discussion, you are talking about localized resurgence.
Yes.
But it is not localized resurgence. In fact, we have other regions reporting.
Thank you.
Other regions are reporting. So if the university has come up with a circular cautioning the community in the university and its environs, it's not for only us. I think that the nation should take it up. Everybody, especially during the time that we are in, this rainy season.
Okay.
We are going to have these influenza-like illnesses going up. Why don't we go back to what we know best? These protocols that we got so much adhered to.
Okay.
Be wearing the masks and staying away from huge gatherings that maybe if you don't have any business there, you don't go there.
Right.
And making sure that if somebody is sneezing, coughing, we just distance ourselves from that person. If you are not feeling well, don't go to work.
All right.
Get to the health facility, let them check you.
And here, the head of virology at the Noguchi Memorial Institute, Professor Kofi Boni, who spoke on Ultimate Health on a Sunday. Now, this week marks the start of July, and with it, a major policy shift in the Mahama administration's economic recovery plan. Ghanaians are expected to feel the effects, both good and bad. Several key initiatives and fiscal measures take effect. There's more on the following News Desk report.
One of the flagship promises, the 24-hour economic policy, officially begins on July 2nd. The policy aims to create new job opportunities by encouraging businesses to operate in shifts, keeping Ghana's economic engines running around the clock. From July 1st, Ghanaians will notice adjustments in mobile data bundle value by the telcos. The value of data purchased will increase by up to 15%. Another change hitting consumers' wallet is a 15% VAT on non-life insurance premiums, including motor and property policies. The tax, which takes effect from July 1st, is expected to push up premiums. The 2.45% electricity tariffs announced by the PURC will also take effect from the 1st of July. For players in the real estate sector, new VAT measures also take effect. Under the Amendment to VAT Act, estate developers are now required to charge 5% VAT on the sale and rental of immovable property, excluding residential dwellings and agricultural properties.
Now, a retired U.S. Army veteran who returned home to fight poverty through education has been named overall winner at the 2025 JoyNews Impact Makers Awards through his NGO Fafali organization. Raymond Senyo Amezado supports over 4,000 children each year with after-school learning, STEM, sports and scholarships, boosting enrollment and producing Ghana's top female golfer. That's more on the following report.
2025 Joy Impact Award. The overall winner is Mr. Raymond Senyo Amezado.
Night of celebration, emotion, and inspiration, where stories of selflessness took center stage. Raymond Senyo Amezado emerged as the overall winner, drawing tears, applause, and admiration.
Sometimes we don't need a validation, but we need a platform to project our work. So it feels good to be awarded the best impact maker in Ghana.
2025 edition of the JoyNews Impact Makers Awards proved it isn't just a ceremony, but a platform of national recognition for people who often work in silence. The Minister for Gender, Children and Social Protection, Dr. Na Mumulati, who was the special guest, lauded the multimedia group for putting the spotlight on individuals who represent the best of humanity.
Let me use the opportunity to congratulate all the recipients of tonight's award. I just want to say thank you for the remarkable work that you are doing in all the areas across Ghana.
And just before we head out, Joy Sports Invitational Tournament is back. And the sports team, Muftal, is with me to tell us more.
Mamesi, the annual corporate competition, which is organized by Joy Sports, will return on Saturday, August 9, 2025 at the University of Ghana Stadium, Legon. Companies that are interested in participating can secure their slots by contacting Slevin on 054 010 6466, either via WhatsApp or direct phone call. Registration forms are also available at the front desk of Joy FM and also on myjoyonline.com.
Thank you, Muftal. And that's it for this morning's bulletin here on Joy 99.7 FM. I am Amisi Nyamiche Thompson. Up next is business on the Super Money Show. Don't go away.
Oh, jump on now. Go. Google me. And what time will you come back where I don't hear the sound of your car? Why you buy new car? No, I don't change my car. It be the same right. It be the fuel where I change. Way one shouts it. Ever since I started using the all-new Excellium Premium Fuel, fortified with 3-in-1 action. Oh, Joe, now my car they run like electric car. No, it's so. This is the type of fuel where they want to. Because now engine they cost. Where they want for way if I buy it, it go protect my engine. And with the small way I buy, I go drive, sir. Absolutely. It's like strapping a turbocharger to your engine and giving it a protector. And what they bust my mindset be the 3-in-1 action, no? Excellium they prevent up to 99% of deposit. It be anti-wear, some be anti-corrosion. Won't pay when I open there. Hey, so where can I find this magical fuel? Just head over to any Total Energy service station and your car will thank you. Hey, then make a finish my gobe fast, then rush go Total Energies. My friend, but why your hand my gobe inside? I give you info. Make a fill the gobe too small. Go. Excellium is designed to protect your car engine, decrease fuel consumption, and lower CO2 emissions. Don't say fuel, say Excellium. Choose Excellium, choose quality.
See, your rich auntie gets more from outside. Your childhood friend gets more from outside. Your favorite uncle gets more from outside. Your roommates cry gets more from outside. Digital solutions get more from outside. Rewards be bring get more from outside. 5-star treatment get more from outside. Preferential rate get more from outside. Easy banking and no on the outside. Instant loans and no on the outside. Bank papa party and no on the outside. ATK account and get more from outside. Yes, Join thousands of ABSA customers enjoying priority treatment, preferential rates, amazing rewards, and seamless digital solutions to help you write the next big chapter of your story. Sign up for an ABSA account today and get more. Your story matters. ABSA.
That's it. Brush your teeth every day and night. Up and down and all around. Brush your teeth right. Brush your teeth. Brush it from and out. Underneath and in between. Brush the germs away.
Brushing gets more fun with your kids with the new Pepsodent Kids toothpaste. Give your smiles protection that lasts. Grab yours today from a store near you. This advert is FDA approved.
Reliable, check. Comfort, check. Strong, check. Tough, check. Tried and tested, check. Affordable, check. Comes in so many colors and sizes, check. Suitable for domestic and industrial use, check. Choose quality, choose Syntex Tank. Available nationwide and comes with 7-year warranty. And remember, Syntex Tank is a caring brand too. Syntex Tank, a strong, a tough.
If you have 250 Ghana cedis right now, it can do wonders for you. Chairman, Fabeji, it could turn your tears into joy in the Access Bank Fakitwabeji Kese promo. Madam, Fabeji, it could get you up to 50,000 Ghana cedis cash prize. Business owner, Fabeji, as a student, make transactions with your Access Bank card, and that could get you Spotify and Netflix subscriptions, PS5, iPhone 16 Pro Max, and more. This be out of class sense. Fabeji, you see what 250 Ghana cedis can do for you? And Gasakra. Fabeji, it's the Access Bank Fakitwabeji Kese promo. Deposit a minimum of 250 Ghana cedis and its multiples in your new or existing account and be on your way to winning a share of the 580,000 Ghana cedis in cash prizes and other amazing rewards. The more you deposit, the more your chances of winning. Promo runs from now to September 2025. This promo is in partnership with NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. Terms and conditions apply. Access Bank, more than banking.
Let me share my experience with you at the new Aqua Safari Resorts. When you arrive, you're greeted by warm smiles and introduced to your 24-hour butler who already has your itinerary sorted. Enjoy water sports activities like jet ski rides, kayaking, water sliding, flyboarding, and castanet fishing. You can even have your lunch here on the boat cruise. Let the tour guides take you through the sceneries of the mangrove forest, the friendliness of the animals, while you pet and feed them. We chose to have our breakfast with a beautiful sunrise right in front of our cabin.
Visit Aqua Safari Eco Resort in Ghana, bringing you closer to nature.
Omni Basic Bank is for all. We've got what you need for your business and family. Whatever you need, you can count and call on us. Omni Basic Bank. Omni Basic Bank is for all. We are not just another bank. Whatever you need, you can count and call on us. Omni Basic Bank. Not just another bank.
Welcome back, and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. And the 6 a.m. news brought to us by Total Energies. Total, we go the extra mile for you. And Absa Bank Ghana Limited, your story matters. Coming up is the Joy Business Report brought to us by MNC Properties, a member of MNC Group, MNC Properties Choice of Class. Safari Valley Resort bringing you closer to nature, and Omni Basic Bank, not just another bank. Akbafu.
Morning.
Good morning. How you doing?
I'm good. Is there still some more pork?
I'm not
sure. The pork, though.
Oh,
I didn't get some.
Yes, you're not around. Friday was fantastic.
I hear.
There was There was, there was pork, there was mutton, there was chicken.
Wow.
There was chevin. So it was fun. At the car park,
With some kinky, I hear.
Kinky, yeah, guys were enjoying the kinky and everything. Oh, Akwafu. And the good thing, I mean, yours truly supplied the pork.
Oh.
Yes. And that's the best pork you can get in Ghana.
Wow.
Lean meat.
Lean meat.
Lean meat. You don't have fat, no. My pork is, you think that is like mutton or something. You don't have fat in there. So.
Well, that's how we want it, right?
Yeah, people enjoyed it. They had fun. And I was there. I also enjoyed.
Oh, nice. You're celebrating 30 years, right?
Yeah, 30 years. Maybe we should do that again.
I agree.
Joy business.
Why Joy Business?
Joy business.
The whole of MGL.
No, Joy
every
business.
month.
Joy Business.
For the rest of the year.
You are saying it. Anyway, look, lots of issues are for discussion this morning. On Saturday, Raymond Amezado emerged as the overall winner of the JoyNews Impact Makers Award.
An Army veteran, we hear.
Yes.
Retired Army veteran.
Yes. So, congratulations to you, Raymond. It tells us that you can actually do a lot for your community. Many of us think that you need to be in a certain position before you help. Man, go out there, look at what you can do for your community. And just do that, okay? We'll be telling you more about that, including that speech that he delivered, touching speech from Raymond. But also coming up this morning, the Minister for Lands and Natural Resources has actually launched another scheme. Launched a secretariat. It is the National Anti-Illegal Mining Operations Secretariat. And we're told this intelligence-led secretariat will be the central authority for initiating, coordinating, and supervising all mining raids and swoops as part of efforts to combat galamsey. Well, does that ring a bell? How about the former Interministerial Committee on Illegal Mining? Remember that committee, right?
I mean, I've lost count of them.
Good. We were promised that the people whom you see at these sites are just a small. I mean, the amount of what you call a small fish. The barons themselves are there. Why are we not arresting them? Why is it the same approach?
So you're going around it.
Why the
setting
same
up committees,
approach?
Secretariats.
Yeah.
Well, we know where they are. We know
those who are behind it. Why are we not arresting them? Okay, we'll get into it here on the Super Morning Show. But also coming up this morning, the Minister of Food and Agriculture, Rico Poku, has been engaging the FAO. They've been talking at partnerships. They've been talking about how they need to partner and deal with irrigation infrastructure and all of that. The question is, how long shall we be talking about plans? Can't we just get down to work?
Every morning we say we know the solutions, right?
Yeah, we do. But we never work. Anyway, who's getting the trumpets this morning?
Well, definitely has to go to Raymond Senior Amezado, who was the overall winner at the 2025 JoyNews Impact Makers Awards. Remarkable story there.
Yes.
And we appreciate his impact and his contributions to helping people. It's just so remarkable. And so for Raymond,
trumpet is brought to us.
Okay, hold it. I'm just getting overexcited.
By ECG. Follow ECG Official on all social media handles. Download the ECG Power app and go to ecg.com.gh for more information. So,
all right. So for Raymond Senior Amezado, overall winner of the 2025 Impact Makers Awards, trumpets. Well deserved. Hello, welcome to the Joy Business Report. Coming up this morning, Ghana to get $360 million from World Bank to help stabilize the economy and lay foundation for growth after the group approved disbursements last week. Also coming up, Ghana Revenue Authority rolls out new tax policy measures from the 1st of July targeting real estate, non-life insurance and other critical sectors of the economy. Plus, Second Deputy Governor of the Central Bank, Matilda Asante-Siedu, highlights critical impact of Pan-African payment systems on Ghana's balance of payments, reserves and cross-border trading. We've got that story coming up. Do stay with us. My name is Daryl Kwao. Thanks for being with us. Hello to our friends listening from Kofredi on KT Radio. Ghana is set to get $360 million from the World Bank to help stabilize the economy and lay foundation for growth after the executive board approved disbursement of this amount to the country. Here's more in this report.
The disbursement is coming under the World Bank's International Development Association for the country's second resilient recovery development policy and financing operation. It's primarily meant to lay the grounds for sustainable and resilient economic growth as well as job creation. It would seek to help government restore fiscal sustainability, support the financial sector, private sector development, and improve energy as well as financial discipline, greater domestic revenue mobilization, enhance the stability of the financial sector, and promote private sector investment for the private sector-led growth.
Now, telecoms giant MTN has announced a 15% increase for all category of data bundles purchased from tomorrow, the 1st of July. It has also revealed that those who purchase data from its app will enjoy additional 50% data. Now, MTN was, however, silent on the reasons for the offer. It is not clear for now whether it has got to do with the recent deal reached with the government to offer more value to subscribers. Next, the Ghana Revenue Authority has announced that new key policies in the country's tax administration laws are expected to be implemented from the 1st of July. These include the modified taxation scheme, VAT on real estate, and VAT on non-life insurance. Here's more in this Business Desk report.
The modified taxation scheme introduces a flexible tax payment framework targeting micro, small, and medium businesses across the country. This is in line with the Income Tax Act 2015, Act 896. Acting Commissioner General of the GRA, Anthony Kwesi-Sapong, clarified in a recent media engagement that the scheme is not an additional tax but a simplified method of calculating personal income tax for eligible traders and entrepreneurs. This initiative comes with multiple payment options including mobile money, USSD code SAR222#, and bank deposits. The Special Voluntary Disclosure Program known as the SVDP, which was rolled out in 2024, is also being deepened. This program provides an opportunity for citizens to voluntarily disclose incomes earned abroad, which they haven't paid tax on. VAT on rental of immovable property and the supply of immovable property by estate developers will also be implemented. This requires that all state developers charge a 5% VAT on the supply of immovable property. VAT on non-life insurance will also take effect. The combination of these measures represents a balanced approach to revenue generation.
Many things happening in July. Well, the expenditure on power consumed by businesses and individuals is set to go up marginally from next month. This is because of the increase in electricity tariffs by more than 2%, which takes off tomorrow, the 1st of July. However, that of water remained unchanged. Some businesses have, however, questioned the basis for the hikes, judging from the current economic situation. Chief Executive of the Ghana National Chamber of Commerce and Industry, Mark Bedu-Abuaje, had earlier told Joy Business the chamber might be forced to pass on this cost to consumers.
We should obviously prepare ourselves for an increase in prices. I mean, if it cuts across, then prices for every commodity is going to increase. That is not the fault of the producers. If you are increasing my cost of production, if I don't do something about it, it means my business also collapse. So we are going to pass on a huge chunk of this increment also to consumers. And for me, it is not the best way to fight inflation. I mean, if you want to achieve inflation of 11.9% as being stated in the budget, you are increasing utility tariffs, then the prices of goods and services will go up.
Chief Executive of the Ghana National Chamber of Commerce and Industry, Mark Bedu-Abuaje. Ghana is now making some significant progress in dealing with the current standoff with Afrexim Bank over restructuring of debts owed the institution. This is what Joy Business has picked up from persons close to the transaction in Abuja, Nigeria. George Affe has more.
The progress was said to have been made during a pre-shareholders meeting in Abuja, Nigeria. Even though we are not privy to the fine details as to the agreement reached, persons close to the government of Ghana and Afrexim Bank all say they have made some progress on this issue. However, some analysts are worried about the impact on Ghana's whole debt restructuring program. And if the Ministry of Finance heeds to the requests coming from Afrexim Bank and what signals it would send to other commercial creditors who also wanted to be excused from the debt restructuring program. A decision to restructure the debt of Afri-Exim Bank has resulted in rating agency Fitch downgrade the institution's credit worthiness.
George, I feel with that update there. Second Deputy Governor of the Bank of Ghana, Matilda Asante-Siedu, has highlighted the critical impact of the Pan-African payment and settlement system on the country's balance of payment, reserves and cross-border trading. The system rolled out by the Afri-Exim Bank allows cross-border trading to be carried out in the country's own currency. Speaking to Joy Business at the Afri-Exim Bank shareholders meeting in Abuja, Nigeria, Asante-Siedu said the Bank of Ghana is fully committed to this system because of its impact on the economy.
PAPS is already very, very active in Ghana. Ghana is one of the main countries, pushing PAPS. And from the Afri-Exim viewpoint, I think what is now needed is to bring many more African countries on board. And so a payment system that enables us to pay in Ghana cedis and receive in Naira without having to go through a third currency, I think is amazing. And it helps us in terms of our balance of payment. It also helps us in trading particularly, because we know that trading is also very essential. A currency that enables us, or a solution that enables us to do that seamlessly, I think is exceptional.
Second Deputy Governor of the Bank of Ghana, Matilda Asante-Siedu. Let's turn to the financial markets. Government failed to meet its Treasury bills target for the fourth consecutive week, as investors still prefer the Bank of Ghana bills that offer higher return. According to the auction results by the central bank, the government missed the target narrowly by 5.61%. Here's more.
The Treasury got 3.64 billion Ghana cedis, as against the target of 3.86 billion Ghana cedis. The majority of the bids came from the 91-day bill, with investors offering 2.869 billion Ghana cedis. This represented 75.04% of the total bids. For the 182-day bill, investors tendered in 616.79 million Ghana cedis. The Treasury accepted 385.82 million Ghana cedis. A little over 129 million Ghana cedis of the bids came from the 364-day bill. The Treasury, however, accepted 60.81 million Ghana cedis of the bid. Meanwhile, interest rates continued to dip but marginally on the yield curve. The yield on the 91-day bill went down by a basis point to 14.69%. That of the 182-day bill also declined to 15.25% from the previous weeks of 15.45%. However, the yield on the 364-day bill went up by 9 basis points.
The Ghana Stock Exchange is expected to record more laggards this week than gainers. This is due to selling pressures in some stocks. Here's Grace Munayin of Databank Research with a preview of trading activities this week.
At the close of trading last week, the bourse registered 7 gainers and 4 laggards. The gainers were Total Energies, GCB Bank, Ecobank Ghana, Standard Chartered Bank, Societe Generale Ghana, Cal Bank and SIC Insurance. Conversely, New Gold, Fan Milk, MTN Ghana and Enterprise Group all declined. Driven by the gains, the Ghana Stock Exchange Composite Index advanced by 0.62% weekly, to a year-to-date gain of 27.82%, while the Data Bank Stock Index increased by 1.74% weekly, to a year-to-date gain of 30.36%. Weekly turnover decreased by 21.6% to 21.8 million Ghana cedis after trading 5.8 million shares over 24 counters. MTN Ghana traded the most last week and accounted for 64% of the market turnover. Based on outstanding bids and offers, we tipped the share prices of MTN Ghana and Enterprise Group to drop further due to selling pressures. For Joy Business Reports, Grace Munayin of Databank Research.
And on the commodity market, crude oil going for $67 a barrel. Gold went up by $16, selling this morning at $3,290 an ounce. Cocoa lost more than $100, trading this morning at $8,921 a ton. On the currency market, the dollar going for 12 cedi 60 pesos. That's what some forex bureaus are offering clients. A British pound, 16 cedi 70 pesos. The euro going for 14 cedis 30 pesos. And the commercial banks quoting the dollar 10 cedis 35 pesos. More news on our website, myjoyonline.com/business. My name is Darryl Kwao. Thanks for listening. The Super Morning Show continues with Winston and the team. Don't go anywhere.
Thank you very much, Daryl. I'm just wondering what happens to, this this week would be the first pricing window in the month of July.
Yeah.
I'd like to know what would be the price of, fuel at the pumps.
Well, it looks like the situation in the Middle East has been contained. And so we've seen that crude oil still in the $60s, $67 a barrel.
So we're likely to have...
I don't know whether they're going to.
I'm not sure. Maybe
I'm sure they're just going to be cautious to just watch what happens.
Let's watch. Well, I'm sure in our subsequent bulletins we'll give an indication of what to expect. I always want to see fuel prices being reduced. I don't
everybody's prayer, right?
Yeah, I don't hide it. I want reduced prices for fuel. Anyway, thank you very much, Daryl. It means we can bring you our inspirational song for today, and that's "Me and My House" by Pastor Edwin Datson and Daniel Damola. So that's our inspirational song for today. I'm sure the team, Jojo and Aaron, chose this. And that's our inspirational song here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. Good morning, Kojo, Akoto, Boateng.
Good morning, Kofi. How are you?
God is still taking care of his children.
Yeah.
And good morning, blessed Sogah.
Hello, Winston. It's good to see you again.
That's somebody's name. Good to see you. you know, in the past administration, there was somebody at the Jubilee House.
Called what?
It's good to see you.
Official name or nickname?
And the nickname is "It's good to see you." It's good to see you. The boys say it's good to see you every day. It's good to see you.
Charlie Blessed, you have a beautiful school, Biheko.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
I went to
the best school in the whole of Africa.
I went to Garu over the weekend. I drove through the Eastern Corridor.
Yeah.
when I got to Pando, after the GCB traffic lights, you go forward a little bit and then a left turn. I saw the Beheko signboard and I followed it to go check out your school.
I see. There's a reason why it's called the Hill of Knowledge.
Oh, it's a beautiful I now understand why you are so
people far away in Ho will not understand this one, when you go to schools like Mali and
come
the
on.
rest.
You don't need to bring Mali into this. Someone is praising your school. Take it. Don't bring the only school in Ghana to have been discussed at the UN into this conversation.
My goodness.
Magovi, Ghana is a beautiful country.
We know that.
It's a land of opportunities. But trust me, we are sleeping on the opportunities. And I've been to the north several times. Almost every 3 months I go to the north. But this experience was quite different. And it made me see the space differently. And I think that we just, as a people, need to say that the north is Ghana's farm. Okay? The whole place is Ghana's farm. Upper East, Upper West, Savannah, Northeast, Northern region is Ghana's farm. We just need to figure out how to resource the farm for us to feed West Africa. That's all.
Well, talking about figuring out how to resource the farm. Kojo, look, this morning, was it yesterday that I saw this story? By
the FAO story.
The FAO story.
Yes.
You see, it looks like we've not figured out anything.
No.
Because, I jokingly talk about the mechanization of agriculture that we learnt in our agric science at the, junior secondary school in those days. But since 2010, I've been doing some analysis of the budget. Irrigation of the Accra Plains.
Yes, irrigation of the whole Ghana, actually.
Yes, then we'll start with Accra Plains. This number of hectares. It's the same thing we say every day.
Yeah.
So when I hear, we are seeking the support of the FAO, I ask a very simple question. The economists say a problem well defined is half solved.
Yeah.
We have always defined our problems correctly. So why is it so difficult for us to just invest in this?
Kofi, it is planting season.
Yes.
Okay. I drove 2,000 kilometers this weekend. All right. Accra, Japon, Dambai, Wandai, Wulensi, Bimbila, Yendi, Tamale, Boga, Garu. Went to the outskirts of Garu. That was the route I used to go to the north. Came back through the same route, Yendi, Bimbila, but this time not the Dambai route because the ferry had broken down. The ferry which brings us yam and food, it had broken down. I have their number, so I always call ahead. They said they had broken down, we should use an alternative route. So we used the Nkwanta Road. That N2 Eastern Corridor Road, Nkwanta Road, that main highway to Jasikan, most of the portions have still not been done, right? Passed through Nkwanta Senior High School had been shut down. Saw people farming, and I'm not exaggerating. I was in a ride with a friend called Kojo upon Anfo called Anagbo, and I told him to count tractors he will see, right? The whole 2,000 kilometers that we traveled with all these fields by the roadside, people farming, we counted only 8 tractors working. In fact, the working, it included those which were in motion on the highway, only 8. But we saw a lot of people plowing their fields with cattle and donkeys and manually weeding. Okay, and these people are planting acres of land. And if you look at Ghana's satellite imagery, right, you see that in most parts of the north, people actually somehow also live on their farms. If you leave the bigger towns and cities, you go to Garu, you see a house, you see about 2 or 3 acres around the house, they are farming, then the next house. So that's why I'm redefining the north as a farm, right? People practically live on their farms. You see all these hamlets, and people build these hamlets and they live there, they farm there. If we do not approach agric differently and resource these 5 regions very well, look, I think that about 50% of all our infrastructure spend must now be strategically targeted to the north. If we build their roads for them and open up the access, right, private sector will move from wherever in the sub-region to go and invest, because it's painful traveling up there, and we should mechanize. So the mechanization stuff that the president has been speaking about, it should be targeted and prioritized and done so well so that next 2 years, when we speak about the story of the north, productivity should increase by about 300%. Because if you are using a cattle-drawn plow, okay, your productivity is less than 300% if you are using maybe a 70 horsepower tractor or even a 50 horsepower tractor. And so we need to do that.
We need to do more, and we'll talk about these here on the Super Morning Show. Welcome back to Accra. I like it when you're outside Accra. It's refreshing.
Let's do this every weekend.
No, we can't do it every weekend. Every month is okay. I like it when you're outside Accra. It's refreshing when you're outside Accra. I mean, I spend some time in the farm to actually assess, the degree of distraction in the farm. Following the call I had that the poly tank and its stand and everything had been destroyed by what I didn't really know. And so I was in the farm. The good news is that the farm is still functioning.
Yeah.
And so I realized that I don't really need a poly tank. I don't really need a tank. I beg your pardon. I don't really need a tank. So that's okay. Anyway, let's get into our Drive Safe campaign.
Yes, and the Drive Safe campaign is brought to you by JoyNews and the Multimedia Group and supported by Toyota Superior Quality. Avoid all distractions. Keep both eyes on the road and hands on the steering wheel. Be visible. Drive with your lights on. That's how to ensure your safe arrival. I have 2 tips. I'll give you one today, one tomorrow. The first tip is on buying tires. As much as possible, buy brand new tires from a source you can trust. If you cannot go and buy it yourself, then you should trust the source. If not, go and buy it yourself. I bought some new tires 2 weeks ago. I sent someone. He said, "Oh, boss, fresh air, come on." When we were coming yesterday around Pong, one of them just poof, and it was gone. When we took it to the vulcanizer, and he removed the rim, we realized that the tire had like 8 patches inside.
Oh!
On the outside, it looks good. Everything looks great, but it had like 8 patches inside. So I was driving a time bomb, But this is somebody who said he had bought me tires and they were brand new. So I'm actually going to go remove all the 2 back tires I bought. Instead of buying it from my legitimate source, I bought it from some other place and check. If you don't check these things very well, the tire is one of your main tools to keep you safe on the road. So always check for yourself if you can. Or buy it from a very, very trusted source, because you'll be driving and before you know, you burst the tire and it will throw you off the road. If you are not experienced, you'll lose your life or get injured. So please do that and do it well.
Great, which means we can now learn how to say it right. Brought to us by Kingdom Books. At Kingdom, quality and affordability are their hallmarks, and Societe Generale Bank Ghana. The future is you.
Something must be done.
You say either. I say.
Okay, so today is more of an idiom, more of an expression that I want us to learn. Make a 180. You want to guess what it means?
Turn around.
Okay, how about you, Blessed Sogah?
No idea.
That is to suddenly turn and go in the opposite direction than one that you're traveling in. So in discussions, for instance, if you say, if you have a certain position and you change from that position, you've made a 180.
You used that expression on Friday. I was listening to you on X.
Yes.
You were interviewing someone and he said, so are you making a 180?
Yeah.
I've forgotten who you are interviewing, but you used the expression on Friday. It registered in my mind.
Yes, because it means that you've gone in the opposite direction. Because 360, if you go 360, you'll come back to the same position.
Yeah.
So 180 means you go in the opposite direction. And so if someone does that, he's done a 180. So for instance, you can say we had to make a 180 because we missed the 10. Okay. So don't go back saying 360. You come back to the same place. And that's how you say it, right? Let's get into the newspapers then. And that is brought to us. Oh, my brother, you are in a hurry. Are you a man in a hurry?
The last time someone said that,
please don't quote anybody. Kel Chakutu. But the last time somebody said that, complete it. Let's allow them to complete that statement. The last time somebody said he was in a hurry, what happened? Get on to X, get on to Facebook, get on to our WhatsApp number, use the hashtag JoySMS on X, and then on WhatsApp 055-1111-997. The last time somebody said he was a man in a hurry, what happened? But the newspaper review brought to us by Kel Chaco Toothpaste, Happy Smile, Access Bank, More Than Banking, and Syntex Tank, Are You Strong? Are You Tough?
And of course, talking about Zenith Bank.
Hold on a minute. Let's get into the papers first.
Okay, let's get into the papers then. Quite a lot happening today on the Ghanaian Times.
I hear you make a
180 today. So, on the front page of the Ghanaian Times, government tackles galamsey head-on. Lands Minister unveils secretariat to coordinate efforts at cracking down on illegal mining. Go make Ghana proud. Sports Minister charges Black Queens ahead of a tournament coming up. Then government allocates 50 million Ghana cedis to the National Research Fund. That's according to the Vice President. And small-scale miners call on President to probe illegal task force. So it appears that there's a group going around and seizing excavators belonging to miners on genuine concessions. That's the claim of the newspaper. We'll verify that shortly. Ghana-India trade crosses $1 billion. So I guess this is also ahead of the expected visit of the Indian Prime Minister, who is coming to town later this week.
Now, the news center, Republic Bank Ghana records 295.8 million Ghana cedi profits before tax in 2024. Soldiers in Togo have fired tear gas at demonstrators who are demanding the president's exit. Akufo-Addo backs 30% reserves in African banks. And GJA votes June 4 bets big on reform legacy. And Zoom Lion deploys 200 new high-tech trucks to boost sanitation.
The custodian talks about Africa needs its own rating system, and former President Akufo-Addo has been very hard on this message. Is also captured on the front page of the custodian. Then the bigger story about illegal mining, miners calling on government to stop illegal task force. It appears the small-scale miners have a lot of concern with this, and some industry players as well. We'll find out which group is that. But beyond that as well, Zoom Lion deploys 200 new trucks for waste management. They've been expanding also to parts of Burkina Faso, we understand. Then record sales marking the final day of an agric 2025. I'm sure Kojo was there. I'm not sure if this one was led by the agric ministry, but yeah, you can expect the best farmer in town to be there. Then Coca honored for funding young minds. These are some of the stories on the custodian.
Yes, let me get into the daily graphic for today. Okay. And the daily graphic says review BECE to reflect new curriculum, and government won't interfere in public universities. That's according to the Vice President. Expand informal sector pension coverage. That's Minister of Employment and Labour Relations, Rashid Pelpu, who's urging NPRA board. Tax expert points out 7 baits for corruption, as also on the front page of the daily graphic. Back page, 2 dead in Nkwanta tribal feud. A dusk to dawn curfew imposed. Schools, banks closed. And we need to do something about this, okay? Mm-hmm. I mean, people can't go to school. Yeah. And I ask what you gain in killing another person.
You know, Winston, I also made an observation. The Boko area and Nkwanta area, the amount of money we are spending deploying security agencies there. If there was no conflict and we deployed those funds in development, those places would see a lot of change.
Yeah,
like in Boko, you see buses being escorted by military trucks. You drive every other kilometer or so, you see the presence of soldiers. And you see, in deploying soldiers, you are deploying their accommodation, they are deploying their feeding, you are deploying their arms, and one of the key things is fuel.
Yeah,
because they are armored trucks, those trucks, and unfortunately for the Ghana Armed Forces, a lot of the trucks the men on the ground use are like 30 years old. So
that's even being charitable. Some are 50 years.
On ignition, 2,000 gallons gone. So the amount of fuel we are even wasting or spending, I'm not going to say wasting, because if you say waste, then the amount of money we are spending on fuel. So when we were coming, we were discussing President Kufuor, President Mahama, President Akufo-Addo, Otumfuo, Diana, the other eminent chiefs. They should get together and get these people together and solve the problem. The same with Nkwanta. When we got to the Nkwanta Senior High School entrance, I just stopped, looked at it, and I was like, look, the amount of money being spent every year in resolving this conflict can change lives.
Exactly.
It can change lives. And you see trucks that have to park in the night because there is conflict, and these trucks are bringing you food, right? So a journey that must take, say, some 18 hours will take 32 hours because of conflict.
Look,
and your food inflation, you don't understand that all these things also contribute to it.
Yeah, but because you see, the other point is that if I stay in traffic for long, I'm going to increase it.
Yeah.
And for me, you see, you're very right on the bit about if you deploy security personnel to these areas, funds that would have been used for your development is being used to provide security. Security is very important. But this is because we ourselves are creating problems. So please, the indigents of these areas should understand something. You need development. And if that development would come there, it would get there only when you leave in peace.
And people from Boko and Nkwanta and the areas who have come down south to work, who have the means, you need to organize yourselves and start educating your people back home. Let them know the opportunity cost. Let them know the value of peace. Let's work together somehow too. Because look, I drive through those areas and I just see billions of dollars going waste. Land, people, resources, sunshine. Anyway, let me give you the BNFT now.
Yeah.
BOG to roll out excuse me. BOG to roll out digital finance rules that support SMEs. This is according to the Deputy Governor. The main story for the BNFT: amend anti-corruption laws to close loopholes. The government has been urged to do that. Republic Bank's strong performance in 2024 is also on the front page of the BNFT. They've also set a bold vision for growth and inclusion. Now, banks to face decentralized finance disruption unless they adopt blockchain. This is Sami Krab speaking. And in the fisheries industry, trawler violations trigger artisanal fishing zone expansion and towards a fully operational 24/7 port system, infrastructure, coordination, and policy imperatives.
I have the economic times. The economic times is here. Global price for cocoa jams as Ghana cuts production forecast. Then there's the talk about electricity tariffs. CSOs and businesses appear to be clashing over the impact on consumers. And then Bright Simmons is also here, Beyond Banking, as he talks about some of the key brands that we have in the sector. So these are some of the big stories on the economy times. But there's also an interesting story in the, I think, center spread of the Ghanaian Times. It is Ghana-India relations on a solid foundation. Talks about the expected visit of Indian Prime Minister Narendra Modi, who we're expecting in Ghana later this week. Appears that lots of Indian investors are in our country. Bilateral trade crossing $1 billion. And from 1994 to 2004, the understanding, 2024, the understanding is that, of course, the projects they have invested in rated somewhere around 1.92 billion US dollars. So there's quite a focus on Indian investment also this week.
You know what these countries have been helping us to do? They have been helping us to export jobs. Okay? They always come here, and it's something that I don't know why we don't get it. They help us to export jobs. When the West, when Europe realized that their technology for manufacturing at some point in time was becoming obsolete because of the advent of a lot of EV and everything, they looked at Africa. Okay, they came into Africa. We haven't realized that. I'm happy that now we're beginning to embrace EV and everything. But the more you engage in partnerships and import things, you're actually creating jobs elsewhere.
Yeah.
Okay? You're helping them to create jobs, and you're denying Ghanaians jobs. It's what we never seem to realize. I am never against partnerships. In fact, they're the way to go. But you should engage in partnership from a position of strength. And you only do that when government realizes that it must enhance the capacities of indigenous companies to be able to engage in these discussions. And all the time we talk about, 24-hour economy will be hinged on a lot of Chinese businesses in this country. I say 24-hour economy should be hinged on a lot of Ghanaian businesses, Ghanaian ownership, not beneficial ownership, not fronting for foreign entities. So these Ghanaians, look, Kasapreko in Nigeria is big.
You saw their numbers?
Yes. What have we done to take Kasaprekun to other parts of Africa? What have we done? It's an indigenous Ghanaian firm. What have we done? And so if we enhance Kasaprekun, when it goes to other areas, because of its culture, it would take certain Ghanaians to these areas to go and manage.
So if you were the president and you were traveling, if you had any state event, state dinner, lunch, Kasaprekun.
Another Ghanaian drink manufacturers.
You know, my friend was going to the Czech Republic and we gave her a box of Sodavi to take to Czech Republic because they produce a lot of vodka, right?
Yes.
But we wanted them to know we had. You know, the Czechs have been calling for us to send them the drink. So simple ways to extend the Ghanaian brand. Carry your brands along, carry your businesses and your products along. If the Indian Prime Minister is coming forward with the president, 2 conversations I would have with him. How they revolutionized agric for the small scale farmers, right? Simple tools, manufacturing and all that. Then you get that institution and the Ministry of Trade, Gratis Foundation, you give them some funding so that those simple tools, we can create some of them. And then manufacturing.
Let's come back to this
industry
after the BBC News, but we need to go for the online news review now. It's brought to us by Zenith Bank. Zenith Bank, in your best interest.
And get paid smarter with Zenith Merchant Pay. Running a business, make receiving payments fast, easy, and also stress-free with Zenith Merchant Pay, the seamless solution for SMEs and corporates. Now, with Zenith Merchant Pay, you can receive payments via mobile money, QR code, bank transfer, or by dialing star 966 hash. Zenith Bank's code, all in real time. So also enjoy instant payments, alerts, and also quick settlement and easy reconciliation. No delays, no stress at all. Just sign up for the Zenith Merchant Pay today at any of the Zenith Bank branches near you and enjoy fast, secure, instant payments anywhere in Ghana. Zenith Bank, in your best interest.
There are a lot of stories on my Joy Online, but I'll give you the big one, which is good for the economy. World Bank backs Ghana with $360 million to strengthen macroeconomic stability. And on other platforms, and also even on my Joy Online, the story of Togo is being highlighted. We should be looking out for it. There's any unrest in Togo. Definitely Ghana is going to be affected because the Ghana-Togo relationship is like 5 and 6.
Yes, we'll get back to this. We'll talk about all of these issues here on the Super Morning Show about, getting indigenous businesses to participate in the Ghanaian economy. But now time for the BBC News, brought to us by Fidelity Bank. Believe with us.
The humble root vegetable become a powerhouse of Nigeria's economy. Cassava is a critical source of food security and a global commodity in demand. We examine efforts to industrialize Nigerian cassava production and capitalize on this multi-talented crop.
This is the BBC World Service, the world's radio station.
Coming up from the BBC World Service, The Interview, conversations with the people shaping our world, with me, Jonathan Josephs, BBC business reporter. For this episode of The Interview, I speak to Philippe Keren, CEO of Solvay, a multinational chemical firm based in Belgium. It's at the forefront of Europe's efforts to wean itself off dependency on China for rare earth metals. These materials are essential to much of modern technology, from smartphones to electric cars, medical equipment to renewable energy. China dominates the global market, mining around 70% of the world's rare earths and refining around 90%.
Rare earth, like any other type of strategic raw material, people want to have a secured, reliable access to those materials. And this is why normally people are not very comfortable when they have only one option.
Solvay's processing plant in France is a challenge to this, focusing on recycling rare earth metals that are already in Europe. Philippe Keren, hear more on The Interview after the news.
Hello, I'm Moira Alderson with the BBC News. Iran has insisted on its right to continue enriching uranium, just over a week after the US joined Israel in bombing its main nuclear sites. A Deputy Foreign Minister, Majid Takhtairavanchi, told the BBC that the level of such enrichment could be discussed. He also said criticism of Iran in the face of what he called US and Israeli aggression was unjustifiable.
We were discussing with Americans. We were in the middle of talks. All of a sudden, we face a clear act of aggression. And those who are criticizing us, they should criticize the way that we have been treated. They should criticize the Americans. They should criticize the Israelis. And if they do not have the guts to criticize America, they should keep silent, not try to justify the aggression.
Families of Israeli hostages still being held in Gaza have welcomed remarks by the Prime Minister that appeared to prioritise their release. On Sunday, Benjamin Netanyahu said the conflict with Iran, which he described as a victory, had opened up many opportunities. He said the first was to rescue the hostages and to defeat Hamas. Relatives of the hostages said it was the first time that Israel's Prime Minister had appeared to put the welfare of their loved ones over military success. Canada's announced the scrapping of a digital services tax just hours before it was due to take effect. On Friday, Donald Trump threatened to end trade talks with Ottawa and impose new tariffs because of the planned tax. The digital tax would have largely hit US tech companies. Ian McWilliam reports.
The Canadian Department of Finance said in a statement that the digital services tax would be rescinded in anticipation of a comprehensive trade arrangement with the United States. The planned tax would have hit major US tech companies, including Amazon, Meta and Apple. Ottawa said it was introduced because large technology companies operating in Canada would otherwise not pay tax on revenues generated there. President Trump's threatened new tariffs, however, would have thrown US-Canada trade into chaos again after months of relative calm.
2 firefighters in the US state of Idaho have been shot dead and a third critically hurt in what police are calling an ambush. The sheriff of Kootenai County said a fire on a mountainside was believed to have been started deliberately. Reagan Morris has this report.
Authorities believe a man lit a wildfire in rugged terrain on a mountain trail and then shot at firefighters as they arrived on the scene to tackle the blaze. The gunfire lasted for several hours as the wildfire grew, and police and firefighters took cover down below the popular Canfield Mountain Trail. Kootenai County Sheriff Robert Norris said they'd been tracking a cell phone signal, and then a SWAT team found a man dead with a gun nearby on the trail, though they did not say how he was killed or what kind of weapon was found.
Reagan Morris with that report. World News from the BBC. The United Nations Migration Agency says more than 230,000 Afghans left Iran in June, most of them forcibly deported. The surge in returns comes ahead of a July the 6th deadline set by Tehran for all undocumented Afghans to leave. More than half left in the last week of June after the airstrikes on Iran by Israel and the United States. Rwanda's foreign minister says he's cautiously optimistic about the prospects for implementing a peace deal signed with the Democratic Republic of Congo. Speaking to the BBC, Olivier Nduhungirehe said the agreement, signed in Washington on Friday, improved on previous failed attempts to end years of conflict. A jury in Australia is considering its verdict in the trial of a woman accused of killing her husband's relatives with poisonous mushrooms. Erin Patterson faces 3 counts of murder and 1 of attempted murder. Her in-laws died 2 years ago after eating a lunch of beef Wellington. She denies all the charges, arguing it was a tragic accident. Katie Watson sent this report from Victoria.
50-year-old Erin Patterson, accused of murdering her in-laws and 2 other relatives, will shortly learn her fate. The jury have begun their deliberations and will be sequestered until they return with a verdict. That means at the end of each day, they'll be taken to a local hotel before returning to the jury room in the morning, a mark of just how much scrutiny there is with one of Australia's most high-profile murder trials.
The annual Wimbledon tennis tournament begins in London today without line judges. The officials, who've been a fixture of the event for decades, are being replaced by technology. Instead of the familiar calls from judges of out and fault, electronic line calling will be based on cameras, sensors and computers. In today's matches, Carlos Alcaraz, who's won the men's title for the previous 2 years, will open play on centre court. He'll take on Fabio Fognini of Italy. BBC News.
For decades, we have helped businesses connect with their trade partners all over the globe. From Ghana to Burkina Faso, Côte d'Ivoire, Benin, Togo, Senegal, China, Morocco, France, Netherlands, and many other countries. We have made it possible to bring Ghana to the world. We have brought small and medium businesses closer to their customers across the regions in Ghana with our SME support facilities. We have brought relief and smiles to the faces of families with our employee personal loans. With our cutting-edge technology and digital support, we take the burden of complex thinking off you, making life simple. That is who we are. as close as a partner. Bank of Africa. We are indeed the African bank with the global reach.
Do you suspect you didn't get the right amount of fuel? Do you have issues about the quality of fuel you bought? Or did you experience bad customer service at the filling station? Don't stress. The National Petroleum Authority, NPA, is here to assist you. Reach out to our call center on 0302 550 380. That is 0302 550 380. Or feel free to walk into our office located at Jolu off the N1 highway or any of our regional offices to make a complaint or inquiry. If you experience any of these at the filling station, you have up to 48 hours to report it. NPA, where customer care meets excellence.
After a long flight, Safari Homes gives you the peace to unwind. A short drive from the airport, convenient for all. For nature lovers, Safari Valley Resort is a hidden gem, surrounded by lush greenery and luxury amenities. A place where you can truly escape. Now for water adventure, Aqua Safari Resort has it all. Jet skis, canoe rides, kayaking, and a visit to the estuary. And for more excitement, Safari Eco Park is the perfect place to get closer to some amazing animals.
Visit Safari World in Ghana, together bringing you closer to nature.
That's it. Brush your teeth every day and night. Up and down and all around. Brush your teeth right. Brush your teeth. Brush your small and hard. Underneath and in between. Brush the germs away.
Brushing gets more fun with your kids with the new Pepsodent Kids toothpaste. Give your smiles protection that lasts. Grab yours today from a store near you. This advert is FDA approved.
Dear business owner, congrats on not giving up on your business. You deserve a medal, and your business deserves to be taken to the next level. In fact, it's about time you run a Zenith Bank SME account so you and your business can enjoy the perks of the Zenith SME Business Card. Oga and Oga Madam status.
The Zenith SME Business Card is a Visa debit card for making secure payments for goods and services. Enjoy great benefits such as free customized digital SME training, free marketing toolkits, access to Visa practical skills training, and more. Unlock the potential of your business today. Visit any Zenith Bank branch nationwide and sign up for the Zenith SME Business Card, the ultimate payment solution for SMEs. For more information, visit www.zenithbank.com.gh or call 0302 680-884 or 0307-086-370. Zenith Bank, in your best interests.
I would have wished that she had respected the constitutional procedures or the procedures that emanate from Article 146 that have been put together, and respected the fact that these proceedings are supposed to be held in camera. And so I don't really understand, although I hear her reasons, and if they are true, of course, we will all be concerned about them, but we are only hearing from her side at the moment. And it's the whole point not to put these issues in front of these eminent people.
What we are not permitted to do is to obviously use history and historical events to more or less mislead the public.
What do you mean?
When she says, for instance, she uses the word, the planning of the murder of the judges. Edu Lodge featured prominent. Prior to coming here, I went for the 85-paged SIB report, executive summary, paragraph 9. Amatekwe and Captain Kojo Chikata retired, met at Edu Lodge on 31st October 1982, unquote. Guess what? The events happened on or about 30th June. By 31st October, the murders have happened. And If you read further the executive summary, it was Captain Kojo Chikata and Amatekwe who met in front of the Edu Lodge. Nothing more in terms of the planning and execution of the murder. So to suggest even remotely that the Edu Lodge featured prominently in the planning is misleading. And the only reason for that is politics.
You talk about this place. She should shut up. She should shut up. Even when for that protection, things are being done wrongly.
I haven't said that. Where is the wrong? That is these submissions I've made is supposed to put the question, where is the wrong? Okay. This particular facility, Edu Lodge, first of all, it's not a security zone. It's a facility owned by the Ministry of Foreign Affairs. And look at what Akufo-Addo, who appointed her, said when he commissioned and refurbished the place as a presidential lodge. As a presidential lodge, that's the class that you have. I don't think that the CJ is being fair to the process. She's not also being fair to us as Ghanaians. I think that we should spend a lot more time debating and questioning the case that has been leveled against her, the merit of it. But when you go through all this process, tell me, where is the human right abuse?
What it is that we must be very careful that we don't set precedent that would, take this country's democracy back many decades. We need to be very...
So the presser was good?
So the presser, as far as I'm concerned, adds to building our democratic blocks brick by brick to bring out issues that need to...
Thank you.
The community is breaching your human rights. What does the Constitution say? If you go to Article 33.
Go to the High Court.
You go to the High Court.
She has gone to the High Court.
And you see, for me, she's not setting any good example for anybody to follow. She's a Chief Justice. She must vindicate, validate, respect, and make sure the law works in our country. You don't go to the public to present an ongoing case. You are seeking to do politics. You are seeking to prejudice the outcome of the case, which to me is not constitutional. It is not lawful. It is wrongful for her to do that. That is my candid opinion.
Sogah Morning Show.
When you wake up in the morning and you know the money calling, oh, you go work, but you know it's out on your side. If I believe with us, if I hold my hand and believe, cause you know it's out on your side. And when you dream, no say I did for you. And when you hustle every day, when you wanna go, anything you do, I did for you. If I believe I did your side, fidelity. If I believe with us, fidelity. If I know I did your side, fidelity.
Mommy, the Nido.
Hello. Please add a pack of Nido.
Sure. Sister, is that your daughter?
Yes.
The last time she came to buy Nido by herself, and I forgot to collect my money.
Oh, sorry. I'll pay today.
Don't be sorry. She made sure to remind me. I love her honesty. So well done.
Oh, thank you. Confident, curious kids will change our world. Nido is specially formulated with iron, vitamin C, and A. Nido, your love, their future.
This advert is FDA approved.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best on Joy 99.7 FM.
You see the hate that they serving on a platter. So what we gon' have? Dessert or disaster?
Never thought I'd be in love like this. When I look at you, my mind goes on a trip. Then you came in and knocked me on my face. Feels like I'm in a race, but I already won first place. I never thought I'd fall for you as hard as I did. You got me thinking about our life, our house and kids. Yeah, every morning I look at you and smile. Boy, you came around and you Sometimes love comes around and it knocks you down. Just get back up when it knocks you down, knocks you down. Sometimes love comes around.
If we stop mining in a river, within 5 years, if we stop, the river can recover sufficiently well. Fishes will come back, the flora and fauna around the rivers will recover. So 5 years, I would say, for water body. Although the mercury will stay in a very, very long time. When we destroy the soil, then we're talking of 3,000 years. Forest will take over 50 years for the forest to recover or more. So the issue is serious. That's why we need to fix the problem now. Take over 200 years for the rocks to break down to form 1 centimeter of soil, and it takes over 3,000 years before the degraded land can support any form of meaningful agriculture. So the destruction today will pay the price for the next 3,000 years if we destroy the land.
Galamsey is an environmental enemy for the nation. What could be more serious for any people than to have the entire water supply system at risk? What does the law do when one pours mercury into the same water supply, knowing fully well it can kill? To do nothing is no longer an option. Yesterday, whilst I was driving from Cape Coast, in fact, going to Cape Coast, I stopped over at the River Pra, and it was, I'm afraid I have to tell you that what I saw, the river, it was so embarrassing. And then if as a nation we live for this to happen to us, I don't know. We have to fight this.
Sometimes love comes around and it knocks you down. Just get back up when it knocks you down.
So like you're on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM, and we're still dealing with illegal mining. We're still trying to find a solution to illegal mining. Now, this was one thing that was a major campaign issue in the just ended election. And the general consensus was that we all knew. The politicians, they told us there are big men behind these things. And so, for the current government, their plan was to release these young guys who are engaged in illegal mining and go after the big people. Why? Why are we still arresting the very people we say we would release? Why are we not using them to get the big people? Where are the big people involved in illegal mining? Today, we're supposed to form a National Anti-Illegal Mining Operation Secretariat. That which just reminds me of the Inter-Ministerial Committee on Illegal Mining,
which gave birth to Stop Galamsey, Stop,
Vanguard,
Operation Vanguard,
Halt,
Operation Halt, Operation Bring Drones In.
My brother, what has changed?
That was not an operation. The drones we bought for Galamsey.
Well, it was an operation that
we
can't
even
find.
Fully paid for it.
We can't even find the drones. My point is, look, those in authority, the politicians tell you all the good things in opposition because they know the people who are behind it.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, they get into power, and all of a sudden, they cannot do anything. Today, Erastus has told us that the only thing that has changed is that others are saying, "Ya buy na ba, mama ya kwany, niye konkoye." This is not what President Mahama and the NDC promised. So when I see, oh, these people have been arrested, it's good. But a lot can be done. The declaration of state of emergency, something that we all talked about. Because these people are firing back.
Yeah.
They are with guns. Declare a state of emergency and deal with them.
Yeah.
And they won't go back. When they deal with them, others would learn that, okay, look, if we go firing, they'll deal with us. But what do? So we do, in our part of the world, we do what you call adanko dada ade.
Yeah.
When we are in opposition, we'll say all the things to get us into power. Then when we get into power, then we plead for time. Give us time. We need to do this. Please. I am worried. And I've asked myself this question all the time. Part of the reason I actually say I want to live a life where I plant everything, test the soil, and eat from that place is because today I don't even know what I'm consuming. I don't know where I'm getting it from. The food that you eat,
do you know where it was produced? Do you know the level of contamination in the food that you eat? We've seen people who have been born without limbs. We've seen people who have been born with deformity as a result of a consumption of heavy metals. Is that what we want for our country?
No.
Why are we toying with this country's future? Today we are at risk of importing water in no time, and yet we think it's business as usual. So we'll go and do everybody takes police, go around, go and arrest people, and that's the end of it. Let's get serious. We'll talk more about these here on the Super Morning Show. But Kojo, let me tell you about Excellium, okay? Because I'm sure you've heard about the incredible benefits of Excellium from Total Energies. Well, let me tell you more about this premium fuel with its amazing 3-in-1 power, because Total Energies has introduced Excellium new formula, the additive enriched fuel with its powerful 3-in-1 action that cleans your engine, extends its life, and lowers your fuel consumption thanks to the cumulative effect of its anti-corrosion, anti-wear, and detergent additives. Excellium new formula also lowers your vehicle's fuel consumption while reducing CO2 emissions. You will drive, sir. Experience the difference with Total Energies Excellium new formula. Choose Excellium, choose quality.
And if you want to get solar, get Translight Solar today and save up to 70% of your electricity bills. Enjoy clean and reliable energy without breaking the bank. And here's the best part: you don't need to pay the full cost up front. Translight Solar is offering up an opportunity to own a complete system by paying just 30 to 50% of the cost and spreading the rest over a 12 to 36 month period with flexible monthly payments as low as 1,200 Ghana cedis. Some of you pay like 3,000 cedis in electricity bills, right? Well, Translight Solar, your repayment cost, it comes as low as 1,200 Ghana cedis. So get in touch and get the early bird deals and the lowest prices on the market. Visit translightsolar.com or call 025-604-0838 050-424-9229 for free consultation. Translight Solar, wherever there is sunlight, there is transport.
Well, Kojo, so if your wahala is not power or electricity, then it will definitely be about water. So, Ghana, let's talk about tanks. Do you know the secret of to the real water storage that you need to have? It's simple. If your tank doesn't have a tortoise on it, then it's not that correct tank. So you need to know about the tortoise tank. Syntex tank is the champion of all water tanks. It is strong, it is durable, and it is built to last and handle our Ghanaian weather. Whether rain or shine, Syntex tank has your back. So my people, just go outside, check your tank. If it doesn't have the tortoise on it, then it's definitely time to upgrade. So join the Syntex tank family today and also enjoy water storage that's tough like a tortoise. Just call them on 0244 335 168 to buy now, or you can find out more from 400 agents nationwide. You can also shop online at syntexgh.com. Syntex tank, a tough, a strong.
You know, it's already mid-year, and wondering where to hold your mid-year review and planning sessions, well, or maybe retreats to turbocharge your team for the second half of the year. That starts tomorrow, you know. There's only one venue, and it's the Safari Valley Resort. No, listen, think of the green, serene environment, accessibility, meeting room capacity, flow and layout of space, room flexibility, quality of equipment, staff, and first-class catering services. Then, Safari Valley Resort is your first choice. Call Safari Valley Resort on 0596 914 394. Safari Valley, bringing you closer to nature.
Winston, I just asked my AI platform, what does it mean when the NTU value of a river is 5152? And the response is that a turbidity value of 5152 NTU for a river is extremely high, indicating the water is very heavily clouded or muddy due to a massive concentration of suspended particles such as soil, silt, clay, organic matter, or pollutants. Turbidity values, for context, turbidity values less than 10 NTU are considered very low, that is clear water. Around 50 is moderately turbid. Values above 100 are very high turbidity levels. Typical turbidity scales go up to 1000 NTU in many measurements. So your typical turbidity scales goes up to 1000 NTU in many measurements. Now this value I entered, it's not any hypothetical value I entered. I'm sure you are wondering where we found this turbidity value. Would you ask me? Ask me and let me tell you. Why are you
tell me which river?
The Pra. Achifo Praso. Otunfo mentioned that in the voice you played, right? I was part of a team that went to do a feasibility study in the Trifo area for an agric project. And we picked samples of the pra, Achifo Praso, took it to Water Resources Commission, and when they did the test, the turbidity value was 5152 NTU. Now your typical scales go up to 1000. 50 NTU means water is very, very turbid, and Ghana Water will struggle to process it.
Yeah.
Now your pra at Trifo Praso is 5152, 4152 above your typical turbidity scale. This is what we are dealing with in Ghana.
Sad.
A lot of the water bodies. And so, look, galamsey, we need to fight it. And we know the people, at least. If we here in the studios don't know, there are people in government who said they knew the people in opposition. They should arrest them. Let's fight it. Now, let me tell you about Kingdom Books and Stationery Limited. It's your number one supplier of quality office essentials, equipment, and furniture at affordable prices. And they've introduced an online store for your shopping convenience. It means you can now shop by simply logging onto kingdomstoreonline.com without physically coming to any of their branches. It's hassle-free. They'll arrange delivery to your homes and your offices within a reasonable time, and they also offer free delivery within Accra and Tema and accept payment via Momo across all networks. Terms and conditions, however, apply. At Kingdom, quality and affordability is their hallmark.
And now sending money across Africa is now easier than ever with PAPS. Now on your Fidelity mobile app, instantly send money to Nigeria, Kenya, Gambia, Liberia, Guinea, Sierra Leone, Djibouti, Malawi, Zimbabwe and Rwanda securely, affordably, and also you can do that in Ghana cedis. No need for foreign exchange. So here's how you can do it. Log into your Fidelity mobile app, go to transfers, select PAPS transfer. It's that simple. Whether it's for loved ones or business, experience the convenience of transferring money without wait or high fees across Africa on your Fidelity mobile app, or you can visit any branch near you. So they are here for your journey, and Fidelity Bank says believe with us.
And discover MNC Group Global, your number one partner in real estate, minerals trading and export, logistics and food commodity trading. Now with their global presence, they connect markets that drive business growth with tailor-made solutions to meet your needs. Trust them to maximize your value in every deal. Reach them on MNC Group at mncgroupgh.com. MNC Group, totally reliant.
And if you are looking for a car that aligns with your ambition, then the Toyota Starlet sold by Toyota Ghana Company Limited should be your preferred choice for drive comfort. It's designed for those who crave beauty, performance, and safety. And the Starlet delivers the perfect value for your money. It's a 5-seater. It has ample legroom to minimize driving fatigue. So look, if you're looking for a new car, talk to Toyota today. Get it Starlet from any Toyota Ghana Limited showroom. Enjoy 1 year or 20,000 kilometers, whichever comes first, warranty. Free service with an extended warranty of 5 years or 120,000 kilometers, whichever comes first. Call Toyota Ghana Company Limited today on 0302-429-80125 for further information. Terms and conditions apply. Ghana drives Toyota Starlet.
And if you want to drive Toyota Starlet, probably you should go in for some liquidity support. And here's your chance to grab and also win big in the Access Bank Fakitwa Beji Kesie promo. Now, simply deposit a minimum of 250 Ghana cedis into your new or existing Access Bank current or savings account to join the promo. Increase it to 500 cedis or more, and then you'd be qualifying for that draw. For our youth customers, solo accounts, spend 500 cedis or more with any Access Visa card and qualify for a reward. So the more you deposit, the higher your chances of winning. Don't sit back, deposit now, and also stand a chance to win and share over 500,000 Ghana cedis in the cash and other amazing rewards like PS5, iPhone 16 and Chromebook as well, and much more up for grabs. So that's happening in the 4 monthly mini draws and 2 mega draws. This promo runs from now to September 2025 in partnership with NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. So terms and conditions do apply. Join the Fakitwa Beji Kesie promo train now and save now for the future and win big. So for more information, all you have to do is to toll free 0800 004400, and you can also visit accessbankplc.com to get more information on that promo. Access Bank, more than banking.
And experience the ultimate waterfront getaway at Aqua Safari. Relax in style and comfort and let the soothing sounds of nature rejuvenate your soul. Come visit the best resort in Ghana, from luxurious rooms and suites to exciting water sports and outdoor activities. The stay packages are designed to provide you with an unforgettable experience at the serene bank of the Volta River at Begada. Therefore, whether you're looking for a vacation destination or that perfect riverfront venue for your conference, your only option is Aqua Safari. Call 0800 110 190 or 0540 110 190 now. Now, stay with us when we return after these messages, birthday messages, sports, food for thought, here on the Super Morning Show.
Hey, so as for you, every day you are just pressing your phone. Why? Are they paying you?
They are, Oma.
Eh?
The more I use my MTN, the more points I get. And I can use those points to get airtime, data, and even discounts at shops and restaurants.
Hey, so that is why all of you are always pressing your phones. And you won't tell us, so that we too we can enjoy some.
Oh, ma.
There's always more to enjoy with MTN Rewards. Just keep talking, testing, and browsing all day, every day to collect your points and use it to redeem amazing offers and discounted freebies right away. There's so much available for you. So dial *550# and get your reward today. Let's go everywhere you go.
Kweku, have you heard what they are doing on MTN?
Ever wondered what else your Standard Chartered Visa card can do? It is not just for taking money from ATMs. Your Standard Chartered Visa card is the enjoyment card. Use it to shop at malls and supermarkets and for all your online transactions. Book and pay for that overdue vacation online and win fantastic rewards like airtime, Melcon gift vouchers, and a weekend stay at a plush hotel and many more. It is the enjoyment card. So next time you're about to make any payment, let your Standard Chartered Visa card lead the way, not cash. It is your gateway to secure, convenient, and rewarding payments. Visit the 360 Rewards website for more information. Standard Chartered, here for good.
FPAC is effective for headaches and relieves the symptoms of flu, colds, and catarrh. FPAC blows away the pain associated with sore throats. During and after a hard day's work, FPAC relieves you of body pains. After the day's sports workout, FPAC helps the body to control the aching muscles. FPAC is effective against feverishness. FPAC reduces body temperature associated with malaria and other fevers. FPAC is effective against rheumatic pains. You can find FPAC in all pharmacy and chemical select shops throughout the country. FPAC is not recommended for children less than 16 years of age, ulcer and asthmatic patients, pregnant and lactating mothers. If symptoms persist for more than 2 days, consult your doctor. FPAC blows your pain away.
FPAC Junior follows in the tradition of FPAC tablets, a trusted friend to relieve your child of pain associated with teething, catarrh, cold, and fever. The good that FPAC does for you, FPAC Junior does for your child. FPAC Junior is for children between 6 months and 12 years. FPAC Junior blows your child's pain away.
Brush your teeth every day and night. Up and down and all around. Brush like clean and bright. Brush your teeth. Brush with mom and dad. Underneath and in between. Brush the germs away.
Pepsodent, cavity protection.
This advert is FDA approved.
Welcome back. This is the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. And time now for your birthday messages here on the Super Morning Show, brought to us by MTN. Everywhere you go. And Bank of Africa. Get a quick fix loan from Bank of Africa at an unbeatable low interest rate. Call or visit Bank of Africa today. Bank of Africa, the African bank with global reach. Bank of Africa, as strong as a group, as close as a partner. Now let's see whose birthday it is today. The 30th day of June, and it's a happy birthday to Naneku Ajiman of the Tax and Regulatory Department of Deloitte. Also happy birthday to Mariano of the Audit Department and Princess Oye Ej of the Finance Department, and belated happy birthday to Emmanuel Opokubona and Cyril Boglan of Strategy, Risk and Transactions Department from your country managing partner Daniel Kojo Owusu and all staff of Deloitte. So let's get into the Sports Center now, and it's brought to us by MTN. Switch to MTN's eSIM. Download my MTN app to go SIMless today. Standard Chartered Bank, here for good. And FPAC blows your pain away. And then DSTV, what an awesome news to share. Pay your DSTV package today and be upgraded to the next higher package for free from now to the 31st of July. Dial star 759 hash.
And you know what, for many years you've put in that hard work to build what you have now, that business, that career and that savings. But you know what, now's the time to take it to the next level, and we know and understand that you have wealth ambitions. Whether you're looking to invest, to grow your wealth, or to secure your legacy, we're here to help you to make that right move at the right time. So with Standard Chartered, you get more than just banking. You get access as well to the global network of tailored solutions designed to grow, manage and protect your wealth for generations to come. So our expertise and global network offers you an array of diversified investment options across the world. Now is the time to act on insight and not on hindsight. So let Standard Chartered help you grow, protect and also safeguard your wealth. So let's get talking today. 023 300 0041. Standard Chartered is here for good. And guess who's here for good as well?
Fentu's here. Good morning, Fentu. But
That's
you know
right.
what? Boss lady, the go-getter,
the looking shepherd,
and the do-it-all woman. Business, building her business one bold step at a time. MTN sees you, and we're cheering you on every step of the way. That's why we created MTN Ejumapa just for you. It's more than a bundle. It's your business bestie with special data and core bundles. You stay connected to your customers, suppliers, and everything that helps your hustle grow. But wait, there's more. MTN Ejumapa also comes with insurance package, insurance benefits to help protect the business you've worked so hard to build, because we know that you're not just working for today, you're building a future. It's time to level up, scale up, and shine brighter than ever. Dial star 5060 hash now and grab your Ejumapa bundle, and let's get to work on your success story together. MTN Ejumapa, powering women in business. Thank you.
Ejumapa. Do you understand? Good morning to you.
You're looking presidential this morning.
Thank you very much. Good morning to all of you. Welcome aboard to the Joy Sports Center with me, Fentu. Tahiru Fentu coming up.
Burst of pace from Vitinha. Terrific run by Barker. Beautifully found. And finally in on the follow-up by Hakimi. And even with Messi in the team, they just cannot live with it. With the forward ball. Really good foot in. Here's Harry Kane. 2-0, 2 inside 10 minutes for Bayern Munich. It's a great finish from Harry Kane.
It was a night to forget for Messi and Inter Miami after PSG absolutely thrashed them in the round of 16 of the FIFA Club World Cup. Bayern Munich also did same to Flamengo, and Chelsea and Palmeiras also sealing qualification. These and more to come in the next 10 minutes. But first, the Joy Sports Invitational Tournament is set to return on Saturday, August 9, 2025 at the University of Ghana Stadium, Legon. Following a successful comeback in 2024, this year's edition promises another thrilling day of corporate sports, networking and healthy competition. Max Fuga is the head of sales and marketing here at the Multimedia Group.
As we promised last year, the 2025 edition is going to be bigger and better. We have improved and increased the variety of the games that the teams are going to participate in. We have also put in measures to ensure the comfort of the participating teams. We've taken the feedback from last year's event, and I can assure everybody that this year will be an experience that they will never forget. Let's all prepare to be at the University of Ghana Sports Stadium on the 9th of August to participate in the biggest corporate sports tournament in the country.
That's Max Fuga, which means that from now until then, the build-up to the competition will be on in earnest. Last year, if you enjoyed all the bragging and all the singing and the build-up, same will happen this year and so much more. Registrations have opened, so if you want to register your company for the Joy Sports Invitational,
kindly call Slevin to register. Slevin's number is 0540 106466. 0540 106466. You can also send him a WhatsApp message to pick up a form and register. There are also registration forms available here at the front desk of Joy FM and also at myshowonline.com. Let's move on to other sports. And Ghana's Black Queens, they wrapped up their women's AFCON preparations with a 3-1 defeat to rivals Nigeria in Morocco on Sunday. An own goal, a penalty, and a third early in the second half gave the Super Falcons a commanding lead. Alice Kusi pulled one back from the spot for the Black Queens. And despite earlier wins over Malawi and Benin, the Queens face a tough task chasing their first ever women's AFCON title next month in Morocco. The tournament starts on July 5 with Ghana in Group C alongside defending champions South Africa, Tanzania and Mali. Now elsewhere, Academy 11 won the inaugural Bazaki football tournament on Sunday at the Kaokudi Park here in Accra. The event was organized by Mohamed Kudus alongside Skechers, and it featured 10 teams. All participating teams also received Skechers football boots and Kivo Gari mix products from Kudus, who is a brand ambassador for both entities. Kudus spoke to the media at the event.
I have a very big satisfaction because that is the point of this tournament, is trying to provide for the basic need they need to play. So I have no doubt there will definitely be some of them that will make it to the top level even higher than what I've done, and that's what I aspire him for.
That's Mohamed Kudus. The Black Stars and West Ham midfielder. Talking about Black Stars players, midfielder Michael Beidou has completed a season-long loan move to Qatari side Salal from Plymouth Argyle after their relegation from the championships. Another midfielder, Kwame Poku, he's joined championship side Queen's Park Rangers from English third-tier club Peterborough on a long-term deal. Now, the first edition of the Ghana Baseball League was launched on Saturday at the Labone Senior High School. Joy Sports was there.
As part of efforts to promote and develop baseball in the country, the Ghana Baseball and Softball Federation organized the 4-team competition to mark the launch.
I tell you the truth, this is one of the things that I'm not just seeing anybody who loves baseball, but the people who truly play baseball, they've lived baseball, and seeing them here today gives me hope that baseball is back to life.
The event attracted several high-profile dignitaries, including the president of the Ghana Olympic Committee, Richard Akokavi, and Albert Frempong, who is the founder of baseball in Ghana and also serves as the president of Baseball Africa. He encouraged young baseball players to embrace the core values of the sport.
As we're about to enjoy baseball, let's not forget the discipline aspect the Ghana Olympic Committee president spoke about. Baseball teaches discipline. So comport yourselves at all times, respect, run on and off the field, don't walk. Let's enjoy baseball. Let's show the federation that their sacrifices have not been in vain.
Adding to the excitement was Black Stars and Celta Vigo defender Joseph Eidu, who played for the Tema Tigers. The event ended on a high note with thrilling displays and sportsmanship as the participating teams faced off in a friendly competition.
That's Benaya Dafiamakpo's report there. Let's do athletics. Ghanaian sprinter Ibrahim Fuseni, he's expressed joy after clocking a sub-10 second time for the first time in his career. The 22-year-old stormed to victory in the men's 100 meters at the ATX Sprint Classic in Texas on Saturday, recording a win-assisted time of 9.85 seconds. It's the fastest all conditions time in Ghana's history. It's also the 5th fastest all conditions time in Africa's history. However, of course, because of the 2.4 meter per second wind reading, that time will not be officially recognized as a national record. However, he was very happy alongside his coach George Pincock.
Before I came, I keep on watching the conference, and I started the reason for like 30 minutes before I crossed the line. I was like, damn, I would have just been like something and a half right now. So I was just like, okay, today let me just run through the line and see what happened, and that's what I did.
Couldn't really be happier. I think we had a training block the last 5-6 weeks that's been really, really solid. A lot of indications that we're headed the right direction. Was really excited for him to go to Europe and have that experience the first time. obviously some hiccups there, but we got him back on campus, and we just kind of said, "That's God's plan. We'll just train as we can." We saw this meet pop up and said, "We need to race. Like he wants to race. We need to keep that feeling." So really, no expectations of what we wanted to or needed to accomplish today, but.
Yeah, that's a coach of Fuseni there, George Pincock. Before him, you had Fuseni himself. Let's wrap up with some more football from America. João Neves, he scored twice as Paris Saint-Germain swept aside Lionel Messi's Inter Miami 4-0 in Atlanta. The game was 4-0 at halftime, and the PSG coach decided to sub off all his very important players to keep the scoreline respectful for Lionel Messi. Later in the day, Harry Kane, he also scored twice as Bayern Munich tamed Flamengo 4-2 in a tense affair at the Hard Rock Stadium. Bayern will face PSG in the last 8. Chelsea, they also scored 3 times in the second period of extra time to hand 10-man Benfica a 4-1 defeat in Charlotte in their weather-affected last 16 clash on Saturday as the English side set up a quarter-final meeting with Brazil's Palmeiras. That's all the sports this morning on the Joy Sports Center. My name is Fentu Tahir Fentu. Back to you, Kojo.
Thank you very much, Fentu, for the sports. We are ready for the invitational, and I'll be playing and running around. Thank you so much.
Yes.
It's now time for Food for Thought. It's brought to you by Riverman Productions. Be the difference. And Uncle Ibo is with us this morning. Good morning, Uncle.
Kojo B.
Over.
Good morning.
Morning. And congratulations, Uncle.
Were you able to make it?
No. I was in Garu Timpani this weekend because my friend lost both his father and his mother. And we use this as an opportunity to also explore the North and understand their issues so that we can discuss it. We can discuss the issues on the radio. But this weekend there, I'm with you 247. In fact, I'm starting my 24-hour economy with you this weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
No, I'm looking forward to seeing you. And tell the young man that he's looking good.
Thank you. Ofasi
Oh, Wafa.
What's it was sporty?
Wafa, unimzemi every day. It's the same way. I'm always looking fresh.
No, friend, you don't always raise the standard, but this one is very good.
This one, you just keep quiet, you let it go.
somebody like Kojo B is consistent.
Yes. I understand what you mean by consistency. His forehead is always shining.
But this is good. I'm sure you are going to chase money today.
Yes, I'm going to chase. I'm always chasing money. The money is quicker than me. That's the problem. I'm chasing the money. The money is running too fast.
Charlie, at the invitational tournament, you have to run with the bag of
Uncle Ebo has to come over. We have to see his 100-meter skills.
When if Fentre is running the 100 meters, let somebody stand at the other end with a $100 note. I'm telling Fentre, come and pick.
Like sub 10 time.
Kojo, we had a fantastic weekend.
Yeah, my friends came and they actually called me to give me the feedback. We planned on coming together, but I had to travel. But I'm coming this weekend. They said it was lovely.
Yeah.
And last week I made an offer. I don't know if you were told.
When was it? On Thursday?
Yes, on Friday. I made an offer that you are coming with your wife, but your wife can have 2 extra tickets so she can make show with 2 friends.
But over. The president and the co-president are coming, and you are giving the president 2 extra tickets and the co-president there nothing for him. This is inequality.
No, the president has the whole show to himself if he wants.
That's nice. That's
very generous.
I'll let Ajua from Poma know. Yes, she's listening. Yeah, she knows.
Ajua can delight 2 of her friends.
Nice.
To show that her husband knows Uncle Ibo White.
And Uncle Ibo White knows my wife.
Yes. And likes her.
Thank you in advance, Uncle.
Now let me say congratulations and Ayiko to a newly minted doctor, Dr. Kofi Boateng Asehene.
Nice.
Kofi Boateng Asehene, a newly minted doctor. Kofi, congratulations, Ayiko, and I am very proud of you.
Nice.
And then for our listeners, Love on the Ropes will run again this weekend on the 4th, 5th, and 6th. And Kojo B will give you all the details. On Thursday, I talked about the power and the danger of ego, and I cited the case of Ananias and his wife Sapphira from Acts chapter 5 as an example of what ego can make us do and the cost we pay for allowing ego to control and influence our actions. In their case, ego cost them their lives. This morning, I am asking, are you an Ananias or a Sapphira? Or are you a Joseph, the Levite, who was also called Barnabas, or the son of encouragement? Let me help you to answer the question correctly. I read the Bible to apply it for my life. I read the Bible. I believe that the Bible speaks to us. And whenever I come across a character in the Bible, I ask myself, what type is this character? What type is this person? What does he or she represent? Do I resemble this person in his traits? And if I do, and the traits are not positive, how can I free myself of those traits and become a much better person? You see, the people we read about in the Bible are examples to follow or avoid, depending on their actions and traits. So, when I read an Ananias story in Acts chapter 5, I ask myself, am I an Ananias or a Sapphira or a Joseph, the Levite, whose story ends the previous chapter, that is Acts chapter 4? Ananias for me stands for someone who is a part of a group but does not really share the values of the group fully. But they go to great extents to give the impression that they do. We see Ananiases everywhere. There are Ananiases in political parties, for example. These are people who make a lot of noise for a political party and even mount rally platforms to campaign for the party. But deep down, they are only interested in using the party for their own ends. And when those ends are not met, they come up with a pretext to leave the group, to leave the party. There are people whose actions, when unchecked, cost the party a lot, sometimes even power itself. These are the people who, whatever they do in the party and for the party, everybody gets to know. They make so much noise with it. There are Ananiases in churches. These are people who are very active in church and may even be deacons, but they are hypocrites. Whatever they do for the church or for anyone in the church, they do it with ulterior motives. They give to receive praises, and when they give, they make sure everyone hears about it. They give to the church not because they want to support the work of God, but because they want influence and honor in the church. There are Ananias working with companies. These are people who seem very hardworking only when the CEO or the boss is watching or is around. On the blind side of the boss, these workers, by their actions, sabotage their colleagues and hold the company back and undermine harmony and morale among their colleagues. And they love to take credit for things they have not done. It is very easy to confuse an Ananias with a very committed person, but you do so to your own chagrin. Then there are Sapphiras. Sapphira, in the original story in Acts chapter 5, was the wife of Ananias. Her husband told her of his plans to throw dust and deceive Peter and the fellowship, and she was completely on board with the plan. In doing so, Sapphira came to represent those who support evil and what is dubious. She also represents those who do not oppose evil, but allow it to go on. They are everywhere. The trouble with the Sapphires is that they themselves may never initiate what is wrong or what is evil, and may not even be in agreement. But their dilemma is that they do not want to offend those plotting to do the wrong thing. They put their relationship with those seeking to do the wrong thing above the interests of the collective. And so they become a cover for those people. Not only do they not oppose the wrong things others want to do, but when called upon, they have no problem backing the wrong actions. The current American president is a typical example of an Ananias. The evangelicals see him as their champion, but he really does not share their values, but manages to find ways of seeming to push their agenda when he is indeed pushing his own agenda. The interesting thing with him is that as an Ananias, he has managed to make Sapphires of a whole political party. He's got them supporting everything he says and does, no matter how un-American it is. And if you're wondering why I'm using an American example, it is because the American system is transparent and open. And so one can understand what is going on and comment on it. The Ghanaian system, on the other hand, is opaque. And so it is difficult to know what really is happening. And that goes for every government we have had in Ghana. And then there is a man whose example in Acts chapter 4 tempted Ananias to show his true colors. Joseph, otherwise known as Barnabas, which means the son of encouragement. But the Barnabas character is hard to find. But these are people who are wholehearted in devotion to whatever they commit themselves to. They make their impact and their contribution quietly. They are genuine and selfless and are sometimes embarrassed when their contribution is given any publicity. They are not angels, but they are not hypocrites. They are very few, but they are the ones on whose shoulders companies, churches, and even political parties and communities rest. They make the difference in whatever context they find themselves. They inspire others by their example to do better, and they sometimes attract the resentment of the Ananiases. And now back to my question. Are you an Ananias or Sapphira or a Joseph who was also called Barnabas? May God help us to answer this question honestly. And Kojo B, that is my presentation for this morning.
Great presentation, great presentation. But you know the thing you said about America being transparent and the fact that they didn't use Ghana because we hardly know what is going on. Can we say that the fact that we see nothing going on is actually an expression of what is actually going on?
Yes, we can.
I'll give you an example. I used the Dodo Pepesu Road over the weekend. It's been in every budget since I started following budgets. The Eastern Corridor Road, but it's still not done. Okay, we don't know where we are on the road, how much we spent on it, but the fact that the road is not done and it's still a dangerous road to drive on tells us that there's little work being done.
Yes, and then the reason why the work is not being done is shrouded in so much secrecy.
Yeah.
That it's difficult to comment on it.
We pray for more Josephs, like the one in Egypt who transformed the way they built Egypt in the face of oncoming crisis, and the one in the book of Acts who encouraged people to do more. So Josephs, the dreamers and the doers and the encouragers, so that we transform our world, our homes, our communities, our nation.
And transform the nation. Transform the nation.
Yes. And Uncle Ebo, your James, you want to add Joseph and Barnabas to it so that you know that you are complete.
Because
you do all that.
I receive it. Barnabas, Kojo.
Uncle JJB White, James Joseph Barnabas White. You are duly renamed.
All right. Thank you very much. I
Thank
appreciate
you
that.
for the message. And that was the great Joseph Barnabas James Ebo White giving us food for thought this morning, brought to you by Riverman Productions. Be the difference. It's 8 a.m. and it's time for the Joy Business Minute. It is brought to you by Consolidated Bank Ghana, CBG We Stand With You, and Anointed Engineering Services, the generator experts.
Hello, welcome to the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Consolidated Bank Ghana. We Stand With You, and Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts. Ghana is set to get some $360 million from the World Bank to help stabilize the economy and lay foundation for growth after the Executive Board approved disbursement of this amount to the country. The Ghana Revenue Authority has announced that new key policies in the country's tax administration laws are expected to be implemented from the 1st of July this year. Government failed to meet its Treasury bills target for the fourth consecutive week as investors still prefer the Bank of Ghana bills that offer higher return. And a deal to cut import tariffs between the US and UK has come into force, giving British car makers preferential access to the world's biggest consumer market. And that's the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Consolidated Bank Ghana. We Stand With You, and Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts.
That was a Joy Business Minute brought to you by Anointed Electricals, the generator experts. If you are looking to buy generators, you can talk to Anointed today. They have 5 kVA to 3000 kVA generators at competitive prices for you. They give you 24-hour emergency services, sale of spare parts, reliable rental services, training, consulting services. If you need professional advice, talk to them. Call them on 0243 480334, 0540109493, and find them at Pokwase, the latest branch, Pokwase White House, Upsi the Eco Block. I'll go to number 77 Anointed House on the main Odoko Malam Highway near the Odoko traffic light. They also have 21 branches nationwide. So talk to Anointed, the generator experts.
And the people you are talking to are aware. It's not that they are not aware. They are aware that you are some of you are participating in it. So please, first desist from doing it yourself. Don't go to them for the money for your campaigns. Don't go to solicit their votes. Let them see you work. Truly, it's a disgrace that we've gone to this far. Look at the water. Horrible.
Speaker of Parliament speaking to parliamentarians and politicians about galamsey. And in that audio, he said that the people who are doing the business, you are aware. Don't go to them for campaign funding. Look at the state of our water bodies. It is very sad we've gotten to this point. I was the Speaker of Parliament some time ago. Now let me give you a 2-4 statement also on galamsey.
Galamsey is an environmental enemy for the nation. What could be more serious for any people than to have the entire water supply system at risk? What does the law do when one pours mercury into the same water supply, knowing fully well it can kill? To do nothing is no longer an option. Yesterday, whilst I was driving from Cape Coast, in fact, going to Cape Coast, I stopped about the River Pra, and it was, I'm afraid I have to tell you that what I saw, the river, it was so embarrassing, and then if as a nation we live for this to happen to us, I don't know. We have to fight this.
Otunfo saw the River Pra. He wasn't happy. We saw it. We measured it. We just didn't see it. We saw it. We flew our drones. We took samples of the water. We tested it at the lab. And turbidity was 5152. Talk to any water engineer and he will tell you 5152 means that we've crossed the boundary. The river is not of use. It's like it's no longer a river. What are we doing? Are we serious with galamsey? In fact, over the years, we've had different institutions fighting galamsey. Where is the continuity? What's the structure nationally to help us deal with this? Are the political strategies enough? The way we are doing it, are they enough? Or there is something else we need to do to fight galamsey?
Take over 200 years for the rocks to break down to form 1 centimeter of soil, and it takes over 3,000 years before the degraded land can support any form of meaningful agriculture. So the destruction today will pay the price for the next 3,000 years. It will destroy the land.
And so we want to know from you, what do you think we should do? We are not impressed with the way galamsey is being fought. Blizzard, I don't know whether...
Clearly. And another, time bomb is the excavators. As for that aspect, if we go there, that's a bigger challenge that's confronting us as well. Over 1,200, I believe, excavators are waiting clearance at the ports, which means that possibly more galamsey, if I may put it in a very simple term. But we wait to see what the outcome
Yes,
is
we'd have to see what happens.
But
so that's coming up on Big Stories.
Yes, and it's brought to you by Republic Bank. We are the one for you. Telecel, connecting energies, and Prudential Bank, truly dependable.
And it's real as well. The Telecel Too Much Money promo is also flooding wallets with too much money, and you could be the next 15 customers have won already 20,000 Ghana cedis each, and over 1,600 people have won 100 cedis daily just for recharging. That's all they did. And we're also in the second week of that promo. So there's 1.2 million Ghana cedis grand prize up for grabs. So don't just watch others cash out. Join them as well by dialing *500# or visit Telecel Play app to opt in for free, and you could be amongst the next batch of daily and weekly winners in the Telecel Too Much Money promo. The Telecel Too Much Money promo is regulated by the NLA on the Caritas platform. Terms and conditions do apply. Telecel, connecting energies.
And if you need seamless banking, Prudential Bank is welcoming you to the Prudential Bank mobile app. You can perform instant transactions, link mobile money wallets, scan GHQR to pay, manage your cards, transfer money between banks, and do so much more. No more banking hours. Experience simple, secure, and convenient banking wherever you are 24/7. Download the PBL mobile app now from the Apple App Store, Google Play Store, and Huawei App Gallery, and visit any Prudential Bank branch or the website or social media platforms for more. Prudential Bank, truly dependable.
And I would love to hear from you here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. Social media messages brought to us by Number 10 Liver Salt, a refreshing relief, and EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank. Join us on X, use the hashtag JoySMS, and then on WhatsApp 055-11-11-997.
And this weekend I used the *770#.
Oh, okay.
For some reason my banking app wasn't working because we didn't have data. So I had a money emergency in Gary, so I just dialed *770#.
That's simple.
I used the process and I got money. So if you face any emergency, use the EcoBank Money Emergency Number, which is *770#. Is the EcoBank Money Emergency Number. It gives you instant access to loans, fund transfers, utility bill payments, airtime, data purchases, and so much more. You don't need internet for this. Just dial *770#. No need to panic in any money emergency. EcoBank will always come to your rescue. Dial *770# now for solutions to your money emergencies. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
And Roverman Productions, in partnership with the National Theatre and Joy FM, they present an original Able White special play, Love on the Ropes. And on their wedding anniversary, they're fighting gloves were laced. Don, a retired boxing champion turned politician, has spent years guarding a secret that is potent enough to destroy his marriage. Aisha, his wife of Ish Nation, is a bold, brilliant influencer and social media sensation who wants the whole truth from her husband, and she wants it live on her podcast with thousands watching. What begins as a celebration of love becomes a dramatic showdown. Love on the Ropes shows at the National Theatre on the 4th, 5th, and 6th of July. Showtimes are as follows: Fridays at 7 p.m. one show only, Saturdays at 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. two shows only, and Sundays at 1 p.m., 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. three shows. Rate is 300 Ghana cedis. Buy your tickets for the shows on the Koba short code *365*535# or on the Rover app or via Roverman's website, rovermanproductions.com, or the usual outlets. For inquiries and large purchases, call 0505-546-010 or send a WhatsApp to 0505-546-030. You can also follow them on all their social media platforms. Buy your tickets now. Love on the Ropes is sponsored by Gino Jollof Mix, Koba, Tilly's Tea, communications partner M Notified, and logistics movers. Roverman Productions, be the difference. And our friends from the University of Professional Studies Accra Graduate School will be joining us shortly here on the Super Morning Show. They'll be telling us more about the postgraduate programs. And, I'm there and you should be there. All of you should be there. So this morning we'll be joining us to have this conversation here on the Super Morning Show. So stay with us. When we return after these messages, our friends from UPSA will be joining us. We'll be right back after these messages. Could you want to say something quickly?
Yes. We have the conversation on agric also coming up. And, every year when they release water from the Bagre Dam, parts of Ghana get flooded. I think I know one of the main reasons why those areas get flooded. We'll be sharing that with you as well.
We'll be right back.
On the go, night or day, PBL up is the easiest way. Bank secure, bank with ease. Right at your fingertips, bank is a breeze. PBL app making banking so clear. Anytime, anywhere we're here. Safe, secure, banking for you. PBL app, simple and true.
Welcome to the future of banking. The Prudential Bank mobile app. Bank secure anytime. Right from your phone. Access your accounts 24/7. Perform instant transactions. Pay bills. Link mobile money wallets. Scan and pay with GHQR. Manage your cards. Make seamless GIP interbank transfers. All with ease. No more banking hours. Take control and app your banking. Experience simple, secure and convenient banking. Download the PBL mobile app now. PBL mobile app. App your banking.
Hello, I am Teacher Jane. Are you Eric's mom? Yes. Well, today in class, he kept challenging me about a certain point for more than 5 minutes.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Don't be sorry, Mommy. I love his confidence. Our world needs more people who can speak up. So well done.
Oh, thank you. Confident, curious kids will change our world. Nido, especially formulated with iron, vitamin C, and A. Nido, your love, their future. This advert is FDA approved.
Small money day, big money day, where too much money day. Telecel too much money promo drop. If you dial *500#, then join them for the Telecel too much money promo inside. You will win 100 Ghana cedis cash for the daily draws, 20,000 Ghana cedis for the weekly draws, then 1.2 million Ghana cedis for the grand draw inside. That be 1.2 million Ghana cedis. You for just reload airtime, then get points wey fit make you win. Make you dial *500# or go the Telecel Play app top. Then book inside riders give the Telecel too much money promo. Terms and conditions apply.
Telecel, connecting energies.
This promo will be NLA way they regulate them for the Caritas Lottery platform top.
Still unbeatable. Republic Bank has slashed the city mortgage interest rate to a new low. That means it's more affordable to own your dream home. You enjoy lower monthly installments, save on interest payments, flexible loan arrangements, and more. Make the move. Own your home at a lower teen interest rate. But hurry, this offer lasts for a limited time. Visit any Republic Bank branch or send email to myhome@republicghana.com or call Accra 054-0109-649. Kumasi 054-0109-901 to apply today and enjoy a teen interest rate. Republic Bank, we're the one for you.
We shouldn't have gone to that party.
Masa, my head is killing me.
Is that your stomach?
Yes.
What did you eat? I don't know.
Get rid of your gastric problems with number 10 liver salt. Number 10 gives you quick, effective relief from nausea, indigestion, heartburns, hangovers, and hyperacidity. And with different fruity flavors such as orange and lemon, it's a pretty tasty way to end an uncomfortable situation. Number 10 liver salt from Ernest Chemist, because everyone needs a chemist.
This advert has been vetted and approved by FDA.
EcoBank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. EcoBank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it, you gon' enjoy it. In my Brahmin check. In my Brahmin check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even chest tights with the Apple. EcoBank Apple.
Life is easy with the EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with EcoBank. Can promise.
It's the 18th anniversary of Dawn and Aisha, and the morning has started just great.
Grand Rising Ish Nation!
Happy anniversary, darling! But one question turns it all around.
You mean there's a lower point in our marriage than we losing our baby?
Yes.
Oh, then this one I want to know.
In private, not online. And what begins as a celebration of love becomes a dramatic showdown.
Dawn!
In partnership with Joy FM and the National Theatre, Roverman Productions presents an original unkillable play, Love on the Ropes, showing on June 27, 28, 29 and July 4th, 5th and 6th at the National Theatre. Fridays at 7 p.m, Saturdays at 4 p.m. and 8 p.m, and Sundays at 1 p.m, 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. Rate 300 Ghana cedi. Tickets available via Callbar short code *365*535# and at regular app or on the Roverman app. Call 050-554-6010. Sponsors: Gino Jollof Mix, Callbar and Tilly's Tea. Communications partner: M Notify. Roverman Productions. Be the difference.
Hello, Mr. Headmaster.
Please sit. I want to discuss your child, Sarah. She is always asking questions. Questions after questions. It never stops.
Sorry, we will...
Oh, no, don't be sorry. We love her curiosity. Our world needs more curious minds. So, well done.
Oh, thank you. Confident, curious kids will change our world. Nido, especially formulated with iron, vitamin C, and A. Nido, your love, their future. This advert is FDA approved.
Frustrated with outdated banking experiences? You deserve an app that makes your life easier, not harder. Say hello to the CBG mobile app, your new cool way to handle everything banking. With biometric security, lightning fast mobile money access, and one-touch bill payments, banking has never been this smooth. Stop imagining when you can live a life where your entire banking world is in your pocket, ready whenever you need it. No stress, no fuss. Don't settle for less. Experience a more superior, convenient way of banking today with the CBG mobile app. Banking made cool, fast and secure. Welcome to the good life. CBG. We stand with you.
Are you tired of rising fuel costs and frequent service and maintenance draining your budget? Are you a transport business thinking of the best eco-friendly and cost-saving option for a car? Then switch to the Serial Nano 3 electric vehicle. The Serial Nano 3 EV is proudly marketed and distributed in Ghana by Anointed Engineering Services Limited. The sleek Serial Nano 3 electric vehicle, with its advanced technology and high performance, emits zero emissions because it does not run on fossil fuels. No need to worry about a charging station because you can charge your Serial at home directly by plugging into the socket. The Serial Nano 3 electric vehicle offers unmatched comfort, interior design, fast charging, long-lasting battery, and a portable digital ultra-silent genset for backup charging no matter your power situation anywhere. Visit our brand new and ultra-modern showrooms in Accra and Kumasi. In Kumasi, Asukwa, in front of the TAT yard on the Ak Mayanka Road. Call our hotlines on 0544 340589 and 0243 480 334. Anointed also stocks genuine spare parts and delivers after sales services 24/7 for our Serial Nano 3 EVs. The Serial Nano 3 electric vehicle. Experience a legacy of luxury modernized. Serial EV. Go electric.
Welcome back, and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. And before the break, I told you that our friends from UPSA were going to be joining us here on the Super Morning Show. We're having a conversation about the UPSA Graduate School, and this morning we've been joined by Professor Emmanuel Selassie Asamoah, who is Pro Vice Chancellor, Academic and Student Affairs. Dr. Linda Na is Vice Dean, Graduate School, UPSA, and Gertrude Amoko Ama is Lecturer, UPSA Law School. Good morning, and thank you all for joining us.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Thanks for having us.
Thank you for having us. I believe you're all doing very well.
by
Very
His
well,
grace.
thank you.
UPSA is fine.
God is keeping us.
God is taking care of His children. It's been a while since I got to campus, but I'll try and pass by one of these days. You know, when you don't have anything doing on campus, you don't show up. But I'll try and show up in 2 weeks' time.
Okay.
You're always welcome.
In 2 weeks' time, I have something doing on campus. So I come. Anyway, let's talk about UPSA. Let's talk about its graduate school. I'd like to start with you, Professor Emmanuel Selassie Samuel, because I'd want to understand what distinguishes UPSA's graduate school from others in Ghana and West Africa, and what makes the academic experience different.
Right, thank you very much. Good morning to listeners. It's great to be here. So I'll first start by introducing our university to our audience. UPSA is a public university, and we are established by an Act of Parliament. We were established in 1965, so this year we are celebrating 60 years of our existence, and that is for another conversation. But we are keeping faith with the mandate given to us by Parliament, which is that we are supposed to run academic and professional programs, and that is what we have been doing over the years. Our programs at the graduate school are fully accredited by Ghana Tertiary Education Commission, which is something that we take pride in. Beyond the local accreditation, we are also members of Accreditation Council for Business Schools and Programs based in the United States, that's ACBSP. So we have both local and international accreditation. Over the years, we have done quite well in blending academic programs with our professional mandate. So you will realize that as lawyers will say, you can't give what you don't have. And so our lecturers are encouraged, and indeed most of them have academic degrees, terminal degrees, and then professional certification. My sister here has a PhD in marketing, and she's also a chartered marketer, which gives us some leverage as far as our programs and deliveries are concerned. So this is what we give to our students. We have introduced industry programs, industry-based marketing graduate programs, I should say. And what it is that we don't just introduce programs for the fact that people are running graduate programs, but we actually conduct our surveys to understand the needs of industry, and then we tailor programs to suit those needs. And we have established clear academic industry collaborations over the years, and we have constantly engaged industry in the development of our programs. And for students who enroll on our programs, one of the assurances that we give them is the flexibility that we provide in teaching and learning. And we understand that the average person who enrolls on a graduate program will be working at the same time, and so we try to create that level of flexibility to ensure that the experience on our campus is top-notch. If you have passed by our university recently, you will see the magnificent Amati Towers, the Twin Towers as we call it, and that is the location for our School of Graduate Studies presently. So anybody who enrolls on our program will be sure to have their lectures back to back, whether evening or weekend, in that magnificent edifice. And as a modern building, you can understand that the ACs and all the infrastructure and amenities are top notch, very new, and we take pride in maintaining our infrastructure. So all throughout your studies, you can be sure that you really have that experience when you enroll on our programs.
Great. I was actually there when they started the construction of the Twin Towers. And so I'm happy that it's been completed. But let me get to you, Dr. Linda, now. Can you walk us through some of the flagship graduate programs you offer, and are there new or unique programs? What makes them relevant to today's job market?
Okay, all right, thank you very much. So for our 2-year programs at the graduate school, we have MPhil or Masters in Philosophy in Information Systems. This is new. We also have MPhil in Media and Digital Communication. Then we have Business Administration or Master of Business Administration in Total Quality Management, Impact and Entrepreneurship and Innovation. We also have, for the 1-year program, Master of Arts in Brands and Communications Management, Master of Arts in Media and Digital Communication Management, Master of Arts in Digital and Strategic Marketing Management. And then we've also introduced new programs for our law students, where we have Master of Laws programs in Competition and Consumer Protection Law, Master of Laws in Natural Resources and Climate Change Law, and then Master of Laws in International Business and Commercial Law. You realize that in today's market, as Prof mentioned earlier, UPSA, one of our key things is the fact that we integrate academic with industry. And so most of these programs are developed by professionals within industry and then lecturers in academia. So we have an understanding of what industry needs, and we make sure that our students are trained to be industry relevant professionals. And so with this, students will be equipped to walk straight into industry and add value to the sectors they find themselves in here.
You know, Prof, Dr. Linda now talks about how they are, developed with industry, they are industry relevant. But you know that the terrain keeps changing. So how does the university ensure its programs adapt to the evolving needs of industry and the job market, both locally and globally?
Well, thank you very much. As a progressive university, we are also very conscious of the changing dynamics in industry. And so you would realize that, like I said, we don't just introduce programs, and while collaboration with industry actually starts with the development of the programs. So at every stage in the process, we get industry input, because we believe that we have to get their input from the onset to understand their needs and tailor-made our program to suit what is going on in industry. So we have from the beginning involvement of industry. They make input in our curriculum to ensure that it is what is expected. And also we understand that in the course of the running of the programs, things may change. Technology is always changing and all that. So we try as much as possible to integrate technology in our programs and our delivery. We also have a special focus of getting relevant industry players to come as visiting lecturers, to come and give us a feel of what is going on in industry. And that is for us very, very key, because sometimes when we sit in our campus, we may think that we know everything that is going on in industry, but the people who are captains of industries, involvement in what we do is very relevant. And that actually culminates into the final year of their studies, where we have the practitioners forum, where we invite key sector players in industry to come and give our students a feel of what is going on in industry. So right from the development of the program to the delivery of the programs and even to the end, every step in the value chain, we get industry involvement and buy-ins to ensure that we are doing what is expected of us as a university.
Great. Before I get to you, Gertrude, Prof, someone actually just sent me a question that you talked about flexibility. How about having online master's programs, purely online and not in person?
Well, it's a great idea, and as a university we are very much aligned because of the trends in technology and society, but we will always want to ensure that we are on the right side of our accreditation institution, that is Ghana Tertiary Education Commission. We have taken steps to actually have some of our online our programs fully accredited online, and in the coming days we were assuring listeners that we will have some good news for them. But in the interim, we have distance learning programs which is run online, except to say that they have to come to campus to write their examination. So that is more of blended. But going forward, we are exploring the opportunities of deploying a fully online tutoring examination subject to accreditation by GTEC. But they can take advantage of the distance learning programs, which I have taught on. I have students all the way from Tamale having their online lectures, and then when it's time for examination, they come and write, which is also a very good opportunity for such ones.
Great, which means we can get to Gertrude now. So Gertrude, tell us who can enroll on these programs. Are they open to professionals or are they more specialized?
Right. Thank you very much, Winston. So clearly, these are exciting new programs that we have introduced at the University of Professional Studies, Accra. In terms of the entry requirements, it's important to us as an institution that as many people, as many qualified people as possible get the opportunity to enroll on these programs. So in terms of the entry requirements, we actually have the general entry requirements and the more specific or the program specific entry requirements. But generally, for an applicant who possesses any of the following qualifications, you can actually apply onto these programs. So first of all, a bachelor's degree from a recognized university in a relevant discipline. So a discipline relevant to the particular postgraduate program that you are choosing. And you ought to have a second class lower or better. So either a first class degree, a second class upper, or a second class lower. But also, if you have a third class, you are not excluded. You can still apply. The only caveat there is that for applicants with a third class, you have to go through some screening and a selection interview to ascertain your suitability for the chosen program. And this is the interesting part for our friends out there who are professionals in some fields, who have professional qualifications, be it the ICAG, the ACCA, the CIMA, the SIM, the CPA, and even the CIB. You are also qualified to apply to some of these programs. And then I can also make mention of international applicants, right? UPSA has a very, focused interest in attracting applicants from outside of Ghana. So for international applicants who have a bachelor's degree or an equivalent in a related field recognized by the GTEC, you can also apply. But also for our friends who are outside of Ghana, you will have to provide some evidence of proficiency in the English language. And these are the things that will be required for those who are coming from non-English speaking country. So in terms of the general entry requirements, these are the entry requirements. But for the more specific or the program specific entry requirements, those are all on our website. So you can visit our website or even our social media platforms. We have a very active social media platform, Facebook, X, and so on and so forth, LinkedIn as well. So you can actually visit our social media platforms to know the specific entry requirements that that are applicable to the program that you're applying for.
Great, and let me just find out from you also, whether there are any innovative strategies that UPSA employs to support teaching and learning, Gertrude.
Absolutely. Earlier on in Professor Amoah's presentation, he did mention that the programs that we run are accredited not only by the GTEC but also by the ACBSP in the United States of America. Now, for us as an institution, this is very important to us because the ACBSP is a leading global business education accrediting body. What that means is that for institutions whose programs are accredited by this ACBSP, they are actually committed to a student-centered teaching and learning approach, as well as continuous improvement. So what this means is that at UPSA, we are very much focused on making the student experience an enjoyable one and a beneficial one. So everything we do at UPSA revolves around the students. We are looking out for the peculiar needs of our students. We are looking out for the peculiar abilities and qualities of the students that we have. So as a result of that, yes, there are quite a number of innovative teaching and learning approaches that we try to employ. I think mention has already been made of the blended approach to learning. So learning does not only take place in the classroom. We try to combine that with emerging technologies to ensure that our students get the full benefit of a holistic tertiary education. We have also ensured that there's a strong focus on experiential learning. For many of the programs that we run, you do realize that these are programs that you can learn hands-on. So it's important for us to give our students the opportunity to learn through experience or to learn through doing. And that, for example, is the reason why we have these strategic partnerships with industry, with corporate Ghana, and so on and so forth. Quite apart from that, I must say that we also have a very supportive or a very congenial support system for our students. So as a student at UPSA, we take it that the experience is not for you only to go through. Right from when you enter the institution as a freshman or as a freshwoman, we are with you throughout. Be it in the form of, having excellent teaching and the form of counseling services, which the institution also has, or even student services. So whatever you're required to do, whether it's, getting a transcript, knowing how to find your way around, those are all support services that the institution ensures that we provide to everybody who studies at UPSA.
Great. Yes,
just to add to what Gertrude said, we also have an entrepreneurial center where students who are studying entrepreneurship or have the skills or interest, they can also go there to develop themselves. And at the graduate school also, we have coordinators for each of our programs. So the support system that Gertrude mentioned, these coordinators are always available for each of the programs to support our students, guide them along the way, help them in whatever thing they need. And they make sure that students have their personal numbers so they can call them, they can email them, and they can have any discussion or whatever support they need from these program coordinators.
Great. We need to be wrapping it up. Anything you want to say finally, Prof?
Yes. So our website is www.upsa.edu.gh. All the information we have shared with you is on our website. Find your way there and you will get all that you need. Application is ongoing, 350 cedis, online serial number. You can get it at any Eco Bank, any Access Bank, or even your mobile money. And all the guidelines are on the website for our prospective applicants to follow.
Great. And so encourage all of you to get to upsc.edu.gh. Apply to any of the programs. I am a witness. I am a testament of all that they've talked about. So get in there.
Thank you.
And apply. You'd love it. You love all the experience. Okay. Thank you very much, Professor Emmanuel Selassie Asamoah, who's Pro Vice Chancellor, Academic and Student Affairs, and Dr. Linda Na, who's Vice Dean, Graduate School, UPSA, and Gertrude Amoah, who's Lecturer, UPSA Law School, and also a private legal practitioner. We'll return after these messages here on the Super Morning Show. We'll be talking about the JoyNews impact makers, but also having a conversation about agriculture. We've been saying too many things. There's been lots of promises. What is really happening on the ground? We'll be right back after these.
When I wake up in the morning, I brush my teeth with Kale Charcoal toothpaste. This gives me confidence all day.
Anytime you meet Amma, don't be surprised I smile showing my beautiful white teeth because I don't have cavity thanks to Kale Charcoal toothpaste for its natural charcoal properties. In fact, we are like twins. I can't go without my Kale Charcoal toothpaste.
That be why I dey use Kale Charcoal toothpaste morning and night when I dey go bed safe. It dey make my teeth white when it dey comot every scent from my mouth inside. My confidence level they go up, so I dey show my 32 teeth all.
Introducing the Kale Charcoal toothpaste, formulated with activated bamboo charcoal powder, ensures whiter teeth and removes bad breath. The strong natural property of the activated bamboo charcoal removes bacteria, absorbs surface stains on our teeth caused by coffee, wines, and tobacco. Welcome, Kale Charcoal toothpaste. Kale Charcoal toothpaste, Sankofa Yenchi.
Kale, happy smile.
This advert is FDA approved.
Hello, Ghana. It's a new year and Bill's Microcredit is here to support your dreams. If you're not working but want to start a business, don't let money stop you. With just your Ghana card, you can get a loan to turn your ideas into reality. Already running a business? Need more capital? Or are you a salary worker looking for extra funds? Bills offers fast and easy loans with no collateral, no deposit, and no SUSI savings required. Wherever you are, whatever you need, Bills makes it happen. Call Bills Microcredit today. Call 0596 920 833 or 0302 200 390 and get started. Bills is licensed and regulated by the Bank of Ghana. Bills, financing your needs. Terms and conditions apply.
For over 20 years, Ashesi University graduates have been pioneering change across the continent and beyond. With our new graduate programs in Master of Business Administration, Intelligent Computing Systems, and Mechatronic Engineering, you can advance your career or your enterprise. And Ashesi education gives you more than just a degree. It equips you with skills for a lifetime. Visit www.ashesi.edu.gh to explore our programs designed for Africa's future leaders. Remember, applications are ongoing.
Junior, your school bus will soon get here. Hurry up.
Mommy, my hand is aching me and I'm feeling cold. Honey, Junior's temperature is too high and he feels feverish.
Oh, baby. So you didn't give him the Encamol paracetamol syrup that I gave you the last time?
Oh, no, I forgot.
Okay, you know what? It's not too late. Just give him Encamol and he'll be fine in no time. Encamol paracetamol syrup, a strawberry-flavored paracetamol syrup, and it's specially made for children aged 3 months to 12 years. It helps manage pain like headaches, teething pain, and fever. And guess what? Because of the strawberry flavor, the kids enjoy taking it.
I can tell from the way he's licking his lips. And look at how he's jumping around. Hurry up and go to school, Junior.
Yes, now you can get Encamol paracetamol syrup in all pharmacy shops. For bulk purchase, go to NK Pharma Head Office, Abilinkpe, or call 050-658-8315. This advert is FDA approved.
Do you want to study abroad? I present to you Astolinks International. They give professional advice on study visas to the USA, UK, Canada, Australia, New Zealand, Ireland, and other European nations. They also advise on visa applications, general travel, and other immigration services. Call them on 0537 152 118 or visit them at 4A Pawpaw Street in East Legon. For more information, check out astolinks.net. Astolinks, pathway for success.
Looking for a university that sets you apart? Academic City University offers world-class undergraduate programs in engineering, business, informatics, and communication arts. And that's not all. We now offer master's degrees in data science and cybersecurity designed to meet today's global tech demands. Learn with purpose and lead with impact on a modern campus with hands-on learning and international faculty. With over 15 student ventures created and graduates placed in top roles both in Ghana and abroad, Academic City University is where future leaders are made. Call now on 054-824-3844. That's 054-824-3844. Academic City University, educating future-ready leaders.
If we stop mining in a river, within 5 years, if we stop, the river can recover sufficiently well. Fishes will come back, the flora and fauna around the rivers will recover. So 5 years, I would say, for water body. Although the mercury will stay in a very, very long time. When we destroy the soil, then we're talking of 3,000 years. Forest will take over 50 years for the forest to recover or more. So the issue is serious. That's why we need to fix the problem now. Takes over 200 years for the rocks to break down to form 1 centimeter of soil, and it takes over 3,000 years before the degraded land can support any form of meaningful agriculture. So the destructions today will pay the price for the next 3,000 years if we destroy the land.
Galamsey is an environmental enemy for the nation. What could be more serious for any people than to have the entire water supply system at risk? What does the law do when one pours mercury into the same water supply, knowing fully well it can kill? To do nothing is no longer an option. Yesterday, whilst I was driving from Cape Coast, in fact, going to Cape Coast, I stopped over at the River Pra, and it was, I'm afraid I have to tell you that what I saw, the river, it was so embarrassing, and then if as a nation we live for this to happen to us, I don't know. We have to fight this.
And the people you are talking to are aware. It's not that they are not aware. They are aware that you are some of you are participating in it. So please, first desist from doing it yourself. Don't go to them for the money for your campaigns. Don't go to solicit their votes. Let them see you work. Truly, it's a disgrace that we've gone to this far. Look at the water. Horrible.
The issue is not originated from Chinese. I mean, you can see those mining, Chinese people cannot get the license, cannot get the permit. It's the Ghanaian people who draw Chinese people over here, and some of those people who are even caught red-handed, even though they are caught red-handed, they're just some like migrant workers. This is unfair to me. This is really unfair to me, and unfair to the majority of Chinese. They have involved a lot of sectors. You can say a lot of buildings built by Chinese companies, the roads built by Chinese companies, your port built by Chinese companies. Is any normal Ghanaian people know about this, or even they know it? They always say galamsey. Your cell condition is very poor. I was told they even cannot provide food for them.
The strong generation now. Anyway. Cyanide and mercury in the water. They let this poison in the water. The farmlands are chemicalized and I don't know what to do. Yeah, and this is because of illegal mining and cocoa production declining, deforestation and rising of violent crime every day. Well, many men shall die because of the greedy of another man, yeah. Worldwide, many men shall die because of the greedy of another man, yeah. Nations, many men shall die because of the greedy of another man, yeah. The nation, many men shall die because of the greedy of another man, yeah. Worldwide. Think about the future, children.
And of course, think about the future. Many men will die because of the greed of one man.
Yep.
Today we have seen children born with their eyes on their forehead. Children born with eyes on their forehead. Children born with 6-7 fingers. Children deformed because of someone's greed.
Yeah.
Because all we think about is money. But what's the essence of money when you have to spend the rest of your life at a health facility? You've heard the Speaker of Parliament. That was in the last Parliament. He was telling the members of Parliament that they know what they do. So what has changed? And for me, it's the pretense, okay? All of a sudden, our people in authority say they know. You heard the Speaker of Parliament, Speaker Alban Sumana Kingsford Bagbin. Listen, just listen to this for a minute. Just listen to what he said. Listen. This is Speaker Bagbin.
And the people you are talking to are aware. It's not that they are not aware. They are aware that you are some of you are participating in it. So please, first desist from doing it yourself. Don't go to them for the money for your campaigns. Don't go to solicit their votes. Let them see you work. Truly, it's a disgrace that we've gone to this far. Look at the water. Horrible.
So the Speaker, speaking to members of Parliament, says they know those who are involved. Just let that sink in a minute. This is Speaker of Parliament. In the last Parliament, he's still Speaker. Which people, who amongst the then over 200 members of Parliament were involved in it? How many are involved today? That convinces me that if we want to deal with illegal mining, it's only a little problem because we know who the key players are. So it will be important for Speaker Alban Sumana Kingsford Bagbin to actually be naming and shaming members of Parliament who are involved in illegal mining, those who go for assistance from illegal miners. Let us deal with this once and for all.
Yeah.
We cannot pretend everything is okay in this country. Mm-hmm. Look, and that's the pain. We pretend everything is okay. We talk about it for an hour or two, 1 week, 2 weeks, then we go back again. I'll get back. We'll activate the phone lines. We'll get to hear from you also here on the Super Morning Show. But look, you know what? Life moves very fast, so your insurance should too. With the Glyco Life app, managing your life policy is now as easy as checking your socials, track your policy, pay premiums, submit claims, and download documents all on your phone anytime and anywhere. No queues, no paperwork, no stress. Just tap, scroll, and you're sorted. Download the Glyco Life app now on the Play Store or App Store. Glyco, we cushion you for life.
And if you want to get solar systems for your office, for your home, for your farm, for your processing plant, you need to talk to Optima Solar Systems. From solar panel installations to lithium battery systems, solar water heaters, solar water pumps, and even solar power CCTV, Optima Solar has you covered with reliable, eco-friendly technology built for Ghanaian living. And here's the best. They don't just install and disappear. Optima Solar provides ongoing maintenance and repairs so your system runs smoothly year-round. And that's not all. They offer a comprehensive solar insurance against theft, fire, flood, and other perils. And they have flexible payment plans available subject to your status. So whether it's your home, farm, or business, Winston, reduce your electricity bills. Sogah, increase your energy independence and make a positive impact on the environment. Call 0303-960-134, 050-502-3472, or visit their website optimasolarsystems.com. Follow them on Instagram and Facebook at Optima Solar GH. Optima Solar Systems, the future is bright, the future is solar.
Well, so are you ready to simplify your shipping experience? Introducing to you DHL Express, your go-to solution for all your international shipping needs. Get 5% off when you send personal or official documents, gifts, items, paintings, cosmetics, whatever it is that you're shipping or importing from Asia, Australia, Europe, the Middle East, and also the rest of Africa. DHL Express service makes it a breeze for you. All you have to do is to contact any of the main service points or individual outlets across the country. Your shipment will be processed whether inbound or outbound, and it's happening with real-time tracking, so you'll always know where your package is. It's that simple. Once again, every international shipment from Europe, Asia, Australia, the Middle East, and the rest of Africa paid for in Ghana qualifies you for a promotional discount. So you have to rush now. Ready to experience the ease of shipping? Visit dhl.com and you'd be getting much more details on that. Call them on 0244 485 176 and also on 0571 137 599 to learn more about the Express Easy service. DHL, excellence simply delivered.
Great. So we're told that the Lands and Natural Resources Minister, Emmanuel Amakufibua, now he's launched the National Anti-Illegal Mining Operations Secretariat. Now, this intelligence-led secretariat, which was inaugurated as the central authority for initiating, coordinating, and supervising all mining raids and swoop as part of efforts to combat galamsey. He says that the National Anti-Illegal Mining Operational Secretariat is the only mandated outfit with exclusive jurisdiction to oversee all anti-illegal mining operations across all 16 regions within the country. Only legally mandated. According to him, it's important for the centralized unit to harmonize anti-galamsey operations. That's the need to outdoor this secretariat, which has been embarking on many successful operations within the country. This is a quote attributed to him. As we may all know, about 16% of our land reserves has been adversely impacted, and therefore there's the need to take urgent steps to restore our vegetative cover, the minister talked about. Now, Kojo, I want us to also look at the Interministerial Committee on Illegal Mining.
Yes.
IMCIM. Okay. Even though it has been, it's been disbanded now. If we were to check, soon as President Akufo-Addo took office, and I'm just reading something from the Ministry of Environment, Science, Technology and Innovation website at the time, okay, that says that...
That was when Professor Frimpong Boateng was a minister, right?
Yes, that was when Professor Frimpong Boateng was the minister. Now, that whole entity is no longer in existence, okay? But it was tasked with ensuring that we're able to deal with illegal mining. And that is where you had Charles Bissiou as the executive secretary and Professor Frimpong Boateng as chairman of the Interministerial Committee on Illegal Mining. What happened to it? In fact, there's actually research that says the IMCIM organizational setup contributed to its internal politics and disagreements. I'll just read a bit for you. That the Active Research Network for Environmental Governance expressed major concern about the Professor Frimpong Boateng's IMC-IM on illegal mining. And it's talked about the fact that its setup in itself was problematic. Now, what did we see? It was supposed to coordinate everything. It actually came up with a tracking device for excavators. Where are the tracking devices?
We bought drones.
Where are the drones?
We had
Abu says it was not part of his handing.
We had Galamstop
app.
What
became of it?
Stop Galamsey.
What became of them?
Had different. You know, when President Akufo-Addo was president, right? I had a friend who was in one of the security agencies. He was actually a pilot, and he would fly over the country when they go on some of their missions and send me videos. I also had another one who was in one of the security agencies, and he was in charge of logistics. And one day I asked him, I've worked with you soldiers, police, prison service for a very funny reason. I've worked with almost all the security agencies in one capacity or the other, farming with the prisons, doing this with police service, working on road safety with this. I've worked with almost. Said, look, even funds to be released to the security agencies to do their work, the funds were not coming. There was IMCM or IMC-IMCM, whatever the abbreviation is. Then there are parallel institutions working. Then there are people working from Jubilee House, also supposedly stopping galamsey. And some people taking over galamsey concessions and mining under the facade of stopping galamsey. That's one. So there's a new government. IMC-IM is gone. Now we've launched a new institution, right? Has the Ghana Police Service changed because we've changed the government?
No.
Have we disbanded the Ghana Armed Forces because we've changed government?
No.
Have we disbanded Forestry Commission because we've changed the government?
No.
Have we disbanded all the security agencies because we've changed government?
They're all there.
Last Friday, I made you say a good morning to one Commodore of the Ghana Navy. I've never met him before. I've never seen him before. When we were crossing the pontoon at Dambai, I saw 2 military vehicles enter. So as usual, I like information, right? So I approached, I engaged, and they said they were with the Reverend Command of the Ghana Navy. I didn't ask them further questions. We just took photos. I like to see. And then when I got to Bandai that evening, I switched on my laptop, and for 3 hours I was reading about them. They are in charge of protecting all our inland water systems. It's a unit of the Ghana Navy in charge of protecting all our inland water systems. So your Volta Basin, Pra Basin, whatever basin, these people are supposed to protect it. And they are men trained in protecting our water systems. I can bet you that if we go to their command headquarters, we will not find like 10% of what they need to do the protection of our water bodies. Meanwhile, we'll have political solutions to do with galamsey. We have political solutions to do with food security. We have political solutions to do with everything. And like Uncle Bo White said this morning, he said, oh, the American system is transparent. So he was using them as an example. He cannot use Ghana because it's not transparent. Our transparency is the opaqueness and the progress we don't see in everything that is always advertised and spent on. So we spent millions on fighting galamsey. We've not seen any progress. But we have institutions that are there, right? Institutions that have a system. It's just about resourcing them. I'll give you some examples of some of the things that people in this government said when they were in opposition. And I'm reading it because, in fact, one statement actually gives me the legitimacy to push the new government to do better. Harry Idrisu dismissed attempts then when the MPP came and they were like, oh, galamsey was something Mahama failed to do, and that's why galamsey is spreading and everything. And they said you cannot blame a former government for galamsey. You have to blame the one in power, the one who has the authority and the state machinery to stop it. So we stop blaming Mahama, switch blame to Akufo-Addo. Akufo-Addo failed Poto when it comes to galamsey. And to show you that he failed Poto, go to his own hometown. Go to the Etiwa area. It's a hub of galamsey. You are driving through the Etiwa area and you see people building machines we use for small scale mining, which ends up being used for illegal mining. And you see it all. Look, the Brim River used to be in almost every proverb. Right now, that proverb doesn't make sense because you cannot drink from the brim, right?
You dare not.
Ayensu, Ayensu, all those rivers were affected. Now, Haruna said that we cannot blame Mahama then. In the initial, yes, when Akufo-Addo was in, because they were trying to deflect a lot, and they'll say, "Oh, we are not able to fight it because Mahama didn't do a good job. You had 8 years, you've not fought it." Okay, now the NDC government is in office and they must fight it, and this is why they must fight it. Sam George accused the MPP government of escalating galamsey. At a point, some of the allegations were that they were even generating party funds from galamsey. And he said that the problem had worsened significantly. He called the activities criminally minded activities. You understand?
Yeah.
And then Samuel Okucheta Ablakwa urged Parliament to take immediate action against galamsey, warning of the severe pollution of rivers like Pra, and called for decisive government action. Felix Kwatiofosu, who is now spokesperson for the John Mahama administration, has equated galamsey to terrorism and has stressed the NDC government's readiness to confront it seriously. Look, if you think something is environmental terrorism, at least we've seen how terrorists are fought elsewhere. We fight terrorism with all the seriousness it requires, right? And Winston, I showed you the water analysis we did, right, of the Pra River.
Yeah.
This government says they want to run a 24-hour economy. This government wants to run an accelerated export development program. This government wants to scale agriculture. That's Pra Enclave, Chifo, Cape Coast, all the way to Western North. That's currently your hub for oil palm, cocoa, rubber, and related crops. We cannot expand production because the land we need is being damaged. We cannot improve productivity because the water you need to irrigate is also being damaged. So the funds we want to spend on expanding agriculture for exports, I'm using only that enclave for now. We will take all the different enclaves. Are we going to spend those funds productively and get results? And everything about the way we can drive our economy forward actually hinges on fighting galamsey. I told you about Ghana Water and their issues.
Yeah.
Ghana Water has debts running into billions, right? Ghana Water, at the rate at which galamsey is happening and at the rate at which they are incurring debts because their raw material, which they process, is water. Almost everywhere you go, the raw material has problems. Ghana Water may collapse in like 10-20 years. Okay, that is a big threat. And nobody is thinking of saying, let's find a better way to do it. Look, all the approaches that I've seen so far, I just see it as an opportunity for people to set up something and make some money, and that's just the end of the story. That's how I see it.
You're right.
That's why I've been asking that, look, Mr. Emmanuel Ama Kufibua, Honorable MP and Minister of State in charge of Lands and Forestry, at least I've asked about 10 times on this show, what is the document you are working with? What is the strategy? If there are areas of that strategy that are security sensitive and everything, you can redact those areas. But let's understand the general strategy with which you are going to fight galamsey. We do not want you to end up like the Akufo-Addo government, where we had 5 different or 6 different branded institutions fighting galamsey, but the thing actually wasn't fought and the problem became worse. And I've showed you with Google satellite images from 2017, since Akufo-Addo became president, to 2024 that he left office. Almost all the spots that galamsey was happening in certain places on a small scale, the satellite wasn't even picking the images. Now you check those places in 2024 and you measure the space that has been mined and destroyed, and if it was 1 acre, now it's 1,000 acres. In other places, if it was 2 acres, it's like 10,000, and it's the evidence is there to see. So President Mahama, you cannot fail, and we won't give you the breathing space to fail. Amoah Kofi Buah, Honorable Minister, these things that we throw money, open offices, have strategies on paper and brand them with big English, it ended in 2024.
Yeah.
And the Ghana Navy is there to be used. The Ghana Army is there to be used. And they must be used judiciously. Resource them. Give them the resources. Whilst a forward unit is sacking the people, there's another unit coming to clear the mess. Reorganize the land. Reclaim the land. You have a 48 engineers regiment, for example, which has officers who are civil engineers, building technologists, whatever. They stay in the barracks. They are not resourced. And when we want to do stuff that should drive the nation forward, for example, the district road improvement project, you have a 48 engineers, army officers you are paying every day. They are sitting in the barracks. You are feeding, paying, taking care of them. You want to source them to help us drive national infrastructure. We do all sorts of political something, and we waste money. That thing we did it when Mahama was president. Akufo-Addo is going. He's rebranded it. I just don't get it.
Kojo, let me tell you something that would shock you. A key player in the country's security architecture told me that there's actually a system, because you know how the politicians do it. When it's time for a swoop in these illegal mining areas, they inform the galamseyers. So some of them would actually leave. That's what they do. Some would even leave there before they get there. There's actually a system in place that can jam these areas to make sure you cannot even make or receive calls.
Yeah.
And guess what? We had that system given to us at one point in time in our fight. We just didn't use it. That in itself will tell you how committed we are to this fight. But this is something that I saw. You know, on the 29th of September 2024, the Honorable Sam George Nate said the man who is paid to be president has the ultimate power to end this in a week if he wants. He's the commander-in-chief of the Ghana Armed Forces, for Christ's sake, in relation to illegal mining. I say, if any president and minister want to end illegal mining, it will be reduced. In 1 month, they can deal with it. Because like the speaker said, they know the people. And that's why the NDC promised they're going to deal with the kingpins. They know the people. Except that today, as Erastus has told us, the kingpins have changed. And that is where the problem begins. When we return after these messages, we'll give you a chance to tell us what you believe should be done in dealing with this menace. Do we need a national anti-illegal mining operation secretariat?
Somebody once said, and I quote, "I believe that for the first time we should actually have the firing squad brought back." It is still on our books because, listen, you haven't flown over our water bodies to see the devastation of our land, to see the devastation of our water bodies. If you have, you understand the pain with which I speak. Guess who said this?
Tell me.
Guess who said this?
Oh, tell me. I'm not good with guesses.
And he said, "My children and your children will not have potable water to drink."
Who said it?
He said it on the 21st of May 2021 on JoyNews TV.
Who's that?
Samuel Jata George.
Oh, thank you very much. It means it is doable, and we will deal with that. Okay, when we return after these messages, we definitely will give you a chance to join the conversation and share your thought with us on 0302 216 541 and then 0551111
And I think probably something we should be paying attention to is also the attempt to exclusively be the ones in charge of anti-illegal mining operations. That could also in a way undermine our national fight against the canker, which is affecting all of us, right? When the Interministerial Committee took over, the belief was that you were going to have a nationalistic approach towards it. But you can't succeed in fighting illegal mining if the people at the grassroots level and not giving a certain level of empowerment or inclusion to also fight the menace. It's one aspect that we need to pay attention to. So yes, we agree that yes, you must have a secretariat coordinating whatever fight it is. But if I am somewhere in Ninehin and I see excavators moving into my area, I should be giving some level of power to mobilize people into into my community, just to fight that. So I think we ought to pay attention to that aspect.
On the grassroots front, if you go to the Akpafu area,
right,
there are like 1,000 signposts all over the Akpafu area. Like when I was driving on that part of the Eastern Corridor, no one is allowed to do mining prospecting on Akpafu lands,
and it's clear.
It's everywhere. Everywhere. It looks like they had a meeting and they realized that place is a globally significant biodiversity area. They have their forests, they have their water bodies, so it's okay. We will optimize what we have. And that is grassroots action.
Right.
In places where we can mine, let us mine, but let the people also get together and say, we want to mine responsibly. Unfortunately, they don't have the powers that these illegal people and the guns they have. That's when the state have to step in.
Yeah.
And if we've identified that firing squad and the might of our armed forces and security agencies must be put in those places, if we identify that in 2021, we want to see that in 2025.
Great. When we return, we'll get into this conversation.
Are you 16 to 27 years old? Employers aren't just after degrees anymore. Stay relevant. Apply to DTI, Ghana's top TVET institution. We offer cutting-edge programs like precision welding and fabrication, design innovation and entrepreneurship, with hands-on training to prepare you for real-world challenges. Join us and succeed in industries like manufacturing, construction and technology. At DTI, you'll learn by doing in a supportive environment. Be inspired by success stories of TVET graduates thriving in diverse fields. Visit dtiafrica.com or call 054-169-3534. Pick up admissions forms at our campus in Mimpasem, East Legon. DTI, wired for jobs.
For 11 years, we've taken you beyond borders. For 11 years, we've delivered memorable travel experiences. Now, it's time to see more and feel more with Adansi Travels at 12. 12 times the fun, 12 times the excitement. This August, explore the best of Europe, the UK, Dubai, Turkey, Singapore, Malaysia, Johannesburg, and beyond. With a team dedicated to your travel dreams, every journey is carefully crafted to leave you with unforgettable memories. Your journey with Adansi Travels is more than a trip. It's your chance to see more, feel more, and discover the world in a whole new way. Don't just stamp your passport, stamp it with incredible experiences. Call 0595 500 817 or 0531 008 550 or visit adansitravels.com to book your spot. Adansi at 12. See more, feel more.
Hungry, thirsty, or just want good vibes on a budget? Pull up at Lennox Bar and Restaurant inside Atlantic Tower, Edward City. Happy hour every Thursday and Friday, 5 to 8 p.m. Live sports on 12 big screens. And don't miss Fusion Fridays, sponsored by Glenfiddich. Live music, free Glenfiddich shots, and 10% off your bill. Call 053-885-1830 to book now.
Building or renovating? Look no further. At Interface Limited, we have everything you need to create stunning spaces.
Transform your interiors with our top quality plasterboards, acoustic ceilings, and cement boards.
Step into style with our exquisite laminate and engineered floors. And for your data centers, durable raised access floors.
Elevate your outdoor spaces with our WPC decking and fencing.
Protect your home with our beautiful and reliable roof shingles, insulation, canopies, and PVC fascia boards.
Add a touch of elegance with our beautiful POP cornices and roses.
Quality, affordability, and style all in one place. Building a better Ghana, one space at a time. Visit www.interfacelimited.net or call 0274 999 999. Welcome to Spintex Plaza, where living and working blend seamlessly.
Spintex Plaza, the place to be. Furnished apartments feel so free.
Imagine coming home to a luxurious furnished apartment with everything you need.
Rooftop pool, swim under the sky. Rooftop bar where the good times fly. Rooftop gym, get it fit and strong. Spintex Plaza, you can't go wrong.
Spintex Plaza, your home, your work, your lifestyle. Come see us today or call us on 0241 327 363. www.spintexplaza.net.
Electroland City are picky, meaning another gargantuan price drop on top of all our existing discounts on Samsung, TCL, Media, and Nasco Electronics. This not double promotion against the dollar. Sosket! The minute the city appreciates with even a single digit, we continue to reduce prices. If the dollar drops today, we will reduce again today. Rush to our showrooms and authorized resellers across Ghana and pick your picky appliances now. Call 050-315-9739 for further information. Electroland, home of luxury and affordable appliances.
Think about the future children. Mankind wicked and wise. Destroying generational. Anyway. Cyanide and mercury in the water. They let this poison in the water. The farmlands are chemicalized and I don't know what to do. Yeah, and this is because of illegal mining and cocoa production declining, deforestation and rising of violence.
And the people you are talking to are aware. It's not that they are not aware, they are aware that you are some of you are participating in it. So please, first desist from doing it yourself. Don't go to them for the money for your campaigns. Don't go to solicit their votes. Let them see you work. Truly, it's a disgrace that we've gone to this far. Look at the water. Horrible.
So that was Speaker of Parliament Alban Sumana Kingsford Bagbing in the 8th Parliament of the Republic of Ghana, telling members of Parliament that they know what they are doing. So those who are engaged in it should stop. And those who are taking money from illegal miners should also desist from doing so. Mm-hmm. I am surprised as part of the Speaker's Integrity Awards, where he says he will give awards to Vulture Awards. Mm-hmm. He has not named the members of Parliament who are engaged in illegal mining. He should name them. Let's start from Parliament.
But we've not had the awards event yet.
He should.
Maybe when we get to the award event, he will name them.
He should name them. He's calling on people to bring nominations. He should name them.
We are organizing an awards event.
No.
We've not finished nominations.
As for the MP bit,
he wants him to go ahead of himself.
He should go ahead.
Award people. He should go ahead
and name the MPs who are engaged in that. He should name the MPs. Okay, and hand them over to the police for engaging.
Wait. Forgive me.
Yes,
I know you have a line of thought, but forgive me. The Speaker said what? That we know people in Parliament who are engaged in galamsey.
Listen to this.
And that's
before I activate the phone. Let me just listen to the Speaker. Listen to the Speaker.
And the people you are talking to are aware. It's not that they are not aware, they are aware that you are some of you are participating in it. So please, first desist from doing it yourself. Don't go to them for the money for your campaigns. Don't go to solicit their votes. Let them see you work. Truly, it's a disgrace that we've gone to this far. Look at the water. Horrible.
They are aware that some of you are participating in it. So first of all, desist from doing it yourself.
Are you sure the Speaker wasn't speaking in maybe a hypothetical advisory position?
Okay.
And this wasn't a factual position he had, that he's aware of the people doing galamsey. As a Speaker, he was aware and he was just advising that we shouldn't take their money and not tell the security agencies to go and arrest them.
Let me activate the phone lines now, and then I'll answer your question. The phone lines have been activated on 0302-216-541 and then 055-1111-997. Would you say the best approach to dealing with illegal mining is the formation of a national anti-illegal mining operation secretariat?
The launch of a blue water initiative when you have a Ghana Navy?
What else should be done? Are these really necessary? Or we let existing bodies do their job? Give us a call and let's have this conversation. 055 1111997 and then 0302 216 541. Would like to know what your thoughts are. The speaker
said he's aware.
Yes.
Winston.
They are aware you're participating in it.
When he said that, he was aware that Kojo Akoto Boateng does galamsey in Trifo Akontomra or Sogah does galamsey behind Beheko or Winston Amoah does galamsey at Dropon. Because if he was aware, right, that Mr. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H is into galamsey. Yeah. Why didn't he just inform the military, police, and the security agencies to pick them up, but rather advising people in parliament not to go to them for galamsey money for campaign?
I think it also just points to how
he wasn't aware.
How much influence these people wield. The cash is the biggest aspect, because if I'm a politician and you show up either as an illegal man or not to give me cash, I'll take the cash.
Let's get on to the phone lines. But the speaker was indeed aware, and I trust Alban Suman and Kingsford Bagbing. So I'm just urging him to name the MPs.
He wasn't aware.
He should bring their names out. But let's get on to the phone lines because Rookie is in Hacho and has joined us. Rookie, good morning.
Good morning.
Yes, Rookie. Hope you're fine this morning.
Okay, I'm doing well.
We're listening to you.
But I'm sad.
Why?
So, Winston, I usually used to listen to this whole galamsey story on Joy and also watch on media. But I didn't know it was this guy, and so I traveled this weekend to Kumasi. And I'm telling you, I was so sad. To the extent that, Winston, continue the township.
Yeah.
People are mining. And you know, hey. So are we trying to say that we don't see these people? There are no chiefs in this town.
Rookie, they see them. There are police stations. Some are mining not so far from police stations. But they are quiet.
Why are we killing ourselves? I'm so sad this morning because I don't know what we are doing to our nation. How do we account for the things we came to meet? The resources. What land would we leave for them? I'm on my knees this morning. We are begging the authorities. Even if it's cheap to kill, I'm begging, they should do it.
All right. Thank you very much, Rookie from Hacho. Let's go to Tema. Claude, good morning.
Good morning, Winston and Kojo. How are you doing?
We're fine. We believe that you're fine too.
Yeah,
we could be better anyway.
Yes. Winston, I have two issues.
Please go ahead.
And I think I've said it before on this program, that the government should have a policy on mining. Looking at the situation at hand, we need to change the policy to underground mining. No form of surface mining in this country. So all those doing galamsey, if they can mobilize funds, get equipment and do underground mining, that will save our environment to some extent. The second one is the Bagri Dam. All the seized excavators. You know, the Bagri Dam flow will have an entry point into Ghana. Let's take all the seized excavators up to that side and look at creating a canal so that the water will not just divert to other places but follow a certain channel, maybe into a big dam somewhere, because we can't be burning the excavators, and even the pumping machines can be taken to areas where you have rivers that are not polluted and used for irrigation purposes instead of burning them. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Claude from Tema. Let's get to Ni in Tema. Yes,
could add something to what Claude just said. You know, earlier I was telling you about the Bagri Dam and the flooding.
Yeah.
And I will give you some analysis due to what based on what Claude.
Let me get to Ni first, and then I'll get back to you. Yes, Ni in Tema. Ni, good morning.
Good morning.
Yes, Ni, please go ahead.
Who is next in command of the CDS? they should relocate at where the river enters the sea. And they have their military there. They fly the helicopter over the river every day and come back to the base where the CDS is located. The CDS, when is there, it should make sure the river is clean because it has its men located.
You're saying that the CDS should get to the ground.
They have to get the job done. They have to locate them where the river enters the sea. So he should make sure every day his men flies the helicopter or drone over the river and make sure no one is there. So every morning he goes to the riverside, check how the river looks. Not that you are at Accra, and when they call, you send your men there. Your job is you should look at where the river enters the sea with your men. You fly your helicopter over the river and come back to base. And every day, morning you go and check how the river is improving, and the job will get done. Thank
you very much, Nee from Tema. Let's go to Tamale, where Dr. Vincent is. Doc, good morning.
Good morning, Winston. How are you doing?
I am fine, Doc. I believe you're fine too.
Well, I wish I could say I'm fine, but I cannot understand why people who always classify themselves as a nation of intellectuals will always behave like stupid human beings. Excuse my language this morning.
Okay.
Because
to
me, it's like
you can go ahead.
Yeah. NDC, MPP, they are using the galamsey issue as a kind of a prank. Anytime they need power, they will throw it in and then we all buy into it. And when we give them the power, they come and they begin reading literature to us. It's so annoying, and this is so hypocritical. This is something we all know. You don't need to go to school to understand the danger that we are facing as a country. It's just a matter of time. And all these people who call themselves intellectuals, who call themselves our servants, are rather giving us excuses why this is impossible. Isn't it the same people who were telling us the MPP people, the people escalating the galamsey? So why is the narrative changing now? Until we desist from this behavior of ostriches and then shifting goalposts and throwing principle into the dustbin, we will never go anywhere with this fight. So my opinion is this: if they are really serious about this, they are already good at changing and laying LIs in the parliament. They should simply lay an LI and then pass it through and issue a very stern warning. Anybody who steps into the forest areas and then do illegal mining, they should shoot to kill. Because whosoever is willing to kill us, we should be willing to kill him. It's as simple as that.
All right.
So it is better to kill a few people to correct this menace than to be singing this grammar every day in our ears. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Dr. Vincent in Tamale. Let's get to La. Jones, good morning.
Good morning, Kojo. Good morning. Regards to...
Jones, kindly speak up a bit for me.
Hello, good morning.
Yes, good morning, Jones. We can hear you now.
Kojo. Yeah, good morning. Regards to Alfredo, MC and Jifagono. With this galamsey fight we're talking about, the progress being made in the fight against galamsey with a head-on, if we have tackled galamsey from day one to do, I don't think we have been here. We could see that the government is doing a lot to fight this menace. The media also shouldn't go to sleep. The media should also continue with the fight, with the shouting, so that it would, bring a certain level of enthusiasm against this fight. Because the galamsey fight is not an easy thing. Just look, just a few years ago, when previous government was defending galamsey, certain campaigns in galamsey, that has gone to embolden them. So it will take a serious fight and a strategy to be able to uproot it. So let's commend the government for how far he has gone and continue to push him to fight the galamsey. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Jones in La. Let's go to Akoto, man, where King is. King, good morning.
Good morning, Winston.
Yes, King.
Winston, how are you and your colleagues?
Oh, God is taking care of us.
Kojo, how is Kojo?
Kojo is fine. He's here. Kojo, yes.
Thank God. Oh, Winston, you are doing a human job. God richly bless you people.
Amen.
Keep it up. And you sound this caution to the Ghanaians every now and then. This country, we are not serious in fighting this menace. Winston, these military people can stay in galamsey field 24/7 if they need it. This thing will stop within 1 month. If they are serious as a country, Winston, this thing will stop within 1 month. Because I know the military people, they can put stop to it within 1 month. But we are joking. We are joking as a country. Winston, we are dying small before we realize this country will all die because of this galamsey. Okay, Winston.
Sadly. Thank you very much, King from Akoto, man. Let's go to Ashaiman. Derek, good morning.
Hello, good morning.
Yes, Derek. Hope you're fine this morning.
I'm doing very well.
Great. Share your thoughts with us.
Okay. My take is until we have patriotic who put the nation first, we are going to keep on this country in this development. What I believe is no amount or no degree of law instituted or implemented is going to help this man. Until we have leaders who are deliberate, who put the nation first, who will not put their stomach first, we are not going to end this man. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Derek and Ashaman. Let's go to Dan Suman. Eddie, good morning.
Oh,
Nyamina dum nompe bo na waswe.
Sale on pardon on ka or two things for my team in there. Akor or ECG the show. Just automatic what then new revenue take effect.
New tariff, you know.
Yes, new tariff, yeah. But the problem is that PRC the Kanga no. Are they always with the government or with the masses? That's the people.
Okay.
Because seriously they've been saying that what you are doing or your dollar. It's in there on every reason what they pay. What are they saying? What is the reason for they going up? What do you want to do?
Eddie, the situation is that the procurement of liquid fuel has also been added to it. So in the past, it wasn't part of the pricing formula, but now it's been added to it, and that's why it's gone up by 2.45%.
So is that different from the 1 cedi levy that is about to take effect?
Well, the statement indicates that it's been factored in the mix. So, and the debt of about some 400 million. So that's it basically. I do not know whether that replaces the 1 cedi levy on fuel. It's not stated in there.
But Winston, I must say that for some of us, we are seeing that institution to be very useless. Toothless bulldogs. In fact, okay, that is one. Now the main one is that this galamsey it has become a menace for us. This galamsey thing has become the main subject. In fact, none of the people should use it as political gimmick. So, and it is real. I went to Bata. We're going to Teshi. And you could see I was driving and Charlie, it was so bad that I was to. And sometimes I wonder whether they go to church, whether they have people they mentor, and they come and then they behave like as if nothing is happening. Oh, if I Ghana, yeah, more right. Yeah, but once you want to be mine, what is I
Thank you very much, Eddie in Dansuman, who makes this point. Talks about he's asking whether we go to church. Nyamiye is in Tema. Nyamiye, good morning.
Yeah, good morning.
Yes, Nyamiye.
Yes. Listen, I have only two things. The first one is that LI 246 should be repealed.
We don't want any amendment. And then a state of emergency declared in all the affected areas. That will solve the problem. Thank you.
Okay, thank you very much. Nyamiye, which means we can pick Leo now. Leo is at Lakeside and will be our last caller. Leo, good morning.
Good morning, Winston and Kojo. I think an earlier caller said we are joking. And indeed, we are joking. We are not serious. It's because the authorities are involved. Everybody knows the problem. We know that armed robbers are dealt with harshly, as they deserve, because they are out there to kill. These people are killing us slowly, and we are joking with them. If they are really into legitimate business, would they be wielding guns? Somebody is with guns, and he's doing an illegality, and you carry gun and you go there and you try to talk to him. Diplomacy. It has failed us. Let us shoot to kill, because they are killing us. What do you do to terrorists? You kill them. Listen, I tell you, if we kill one or two people, this thing will stop. This thing will stop. We're not serious. Because the people who are supposed to give the order to shoot are involved. What are we doing? Shoot to kill. That's my contribution. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Leo, for joining us here on the Super Morning Show.
And the people you are talking to are aware. It's not that they are not aware. They are aware that you are some of you are participating in it. So please, first desist from doing it yourself. Don't go to them for the money for your campaigns. Don't go to solicit their votes. Let them see you work. Truly, it's a disgrace that we've gone to this far. Look at the water. Horrible.
FPAC is effective for headaches and relieves the symptoms of flu, colds, and catarrh. FPAC blows away the pain associated with sore throats. During and after a hard day's work, FPAC relieves you of body pains. After the day's sports workout, FPAC helps the body to control the aching muscles. FPAC is effective against feverishness. FPAC reduces body temperature associated with malaria and other fevers. FPAC is effective against rheumatic pains. You can find FPAC in all pharmacy and chemical select shops throughout the country. FPAC is not recommended for children less than 16 years of age, ulcer and asthmatic patients, pregnant and lactating mothers. If symptoms persist for more than 2 days, consult your doctor. FPAC blows your pain away.
FPAC Junior follows in the tradition of FPAC tablets, a trusted friend to relieve your child of pain associated with teething, catarrh, cold and fever. The good that FPAC does for you, FPAC Junior does for your child. FPAC Junior is for children between 6 months and 12 years. FPAC Junior blows your child's pain away.
Sasso, sasso, se come tonton preko. Sasso, sasso, se come tonton preko. Edrana drami ne museshe. Ye hakesia ne malaria. Minya me pone me sasso spray. Every mosquito standing run away. Tonton preko, sasso sasso, mi se come tonton preko. Come tonton preko, sasso, come tonton preko. Na ni sham ne die, demo stronko.
This advert is FDA approved.
For more. Get ready for more. More goals, more drama, more nail-biting edge of your seat. Oh my word, did you see that? 32 teams, 63 matches, one unmissable tournament. The all-new FIFA Club World Cup on SuperSport.
Hello everyone, it's me again. I know you can't wait for the Joy Sports Invitational Tournament 2025. Well, I've got some good news for you. Registration is open. You need to be seen, you need to be heard, and you need to compete and win in this year's edition of the Joy Sports Invitational Tournament coming off on Saturday, August 9, 2025 at the University of Ghana Stadium. Registration is very simple. Call or WhatsApp 7 on 0540-106466. The Joy Sports Invitational Tournament 2025, powered by Joy Sports, the thrill of the game.
I hereby declare 1st of July of every year as Ghana's official National Day of Prayer and Thanksgiving.
It's the National Day of Prayer and Thanksgiving. Regardless of your religion, tribe, or background, this is a day to come before God in prayer and gratitude. Theme: reflect, reset, and renew for national prosperity. Whether you're Christian, Muslim, or traditionalist, we are praying for wisdom for our leaders, strength for our youth, and prosperity for every Ghanaian. The date is Tuesday, 1st July 2025. Venue for Christian service, forecourt of the State House. Time 8 a.m. followed by the Muslim service at the National Mosque Kanda at 12:30 p.m. These services will also be held simultaneously in all regions and districts across Ghana. It's the National Day of Prayer and Thanksgiving. One country in prayer and thanksgiving.
All attendees are expected to be seated by 7 a.m. for the Christian service and 12 p.m. for the Muslim service.
Coffee in your cup and Joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
Welcome back, and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. We'll be reading your messages shortly, but you know what? You boss lady, yes, you, the go-getter, the planner, the do-it-all woman building her business one bold step at a time. MTN sees you, and we're cheering you every step of the way. And that's why we've created the MTN Ejumapa just for you. You know, it's more than a bundle, it's your new business bestie. So with special data and call bundles, you stay connected to your customers, suppliers, and everything that helps your hustle grow. But wait, there's more. MTN Ejumapa also comes with insurance benefits to help protect the business you've worked so hard to build, because we know you're not just working for today, but you're building a future. It's time to level up, scale up, and shine brighter than ever. Dial *5060 hash now, grab your Ejumapa bundle, and let's get to work on your success story together. MTN Ejumapa, powering women in business.
You know, Nee was talking about the dredging of the white water, right, from Bagre. And interestingly, over the weekend, that's one of the analysis that we did when we went to the north. If we wanted to dredge the white water, you see, between Zebula and Boko, for example, you cross the white water. You cross the white water if you are moving from Boga to Tamale at Polugo. You will cross it again, I think, at Buipe, from Tamale to Kintampo. Then maybe around the Yapu, you cross the black water. And then I also crossed the Oti River at Damanko. And I noticed that almost all these river bodies were heavily silted, right? So it means that they cannot hold enough water. And when you open the Bagre, for example, the white water overfloods and overflows its banks, and then it floods the area. Let's dredge the white water. Let's dredge the black water. Let's dredge the Oti. Okay, from the Garu area all the way to Tamale alone, the white water is about 300 kilometers. And I think the average width of that river is about 20-30 meters. If you dredged even to a level of 2, 4, 5 meters, okay, you'll be excavating millions of tons of material. And this material, if we assume, you'll be excavating about 144 million tons of material. If you assume that even 50% is correct river sand for construction, what we see happening in Akuse and Esuchare, if we assume even 50% is correct river sand, and you sell a trip of that for 1,500 cedis, that's an economy of 5 billion Ghana cedis. So the people going to dredge to sell the sand, no, they will get value from the sand they are going to sell, and they should be heavily regulated by the EP and the other bodies. And then the rest of the silted material, which is not good enough for construction, there are a lot of places they can use to fill up and reclaim land for farming purposes.
Okay.
Let's turn our problems around into opportunities.
You see, We'll come to read the messages. Kwame Sugu just shared one with me that he posted in 2017 that says, we can't eradicate galamsey overnight or even attempt to ban it outright. It won't work. If you look on for your son to indulge in alcohol over a long period and eventually becomes an alcoholic, you can't reverse that habit overnight. I've said that for people who are prepared to cross the Sahara Desert and scary oceans by foot and canoes just to reach Europe, digging their backyard for gold can only be the easiest means of livelihood.
Yeah.
The solution to galamsey is for us to develop and provide the large number of lower tier actors with decent and sustainable alternative sources of livelihood.
And some more messages. This one says, good morning to you, Kojo, Winston, and SP Sogah, and your listeners. I believe our armed forces are mandated to protect the nation from without and within. Our president is the head of the armed forces. Galamsey is a national threat from within. Is the head of the armed forces so important that he and the armed forces can perform their duties by eradicating an internal threat? So what then if it's an external threat? I pray our president does not allow this situation to linger and stain his legacy. Jack says the lies from the NDC to these illegal miners in opposition because of power will be a major obstacle in the fight against galamsey. You can't plant oranges and harvest cassava. He's referring to political promises made by the NDC when they were in opposition. Tete says the fight against galamsey requires a robust and proactive strategy. This includes not only confiscating equipment but also prosecuting those involved, dismantling illegal mining networks, and addressing the root causes of the problem, as lack of alternative livelihoods. Now, talking about livelihoods, you need to read, you need to work, you need to fix your office. So talk to Kingdom Books and Stationery and get the best books, the best office essentials, equipment and furniture at affordable prices. They've introduced an online store for you so you can even shop. If you are in Greenland,
wherever you are,
all you need is you need to get the internet and you can shop. Go to kingdomstoreonline.com and shop. It's hassle free. They will deliver to your homes and offices. They offer free delivery within Accra and Tema, and they accept payment via Momo across all networks. Terms and conditions, however, apply.
Well, guys, I think we just need to take a minute to celebrate Raymond Senyo Amezando. He's the overall winner for the third edition of the JoyNews Impact Makers Awards. Yeah. And of course, we need to say a big congratulations going out to Raymond and his team working at Fafali organization. I understand that. Yes, veteran. Oh. And also he's been reaching out and supporting 4,000 children annually through the after-school education, STEM programs, and also sports coaching and scholarships. So he's been doing quite a lot in that field, and what a way to crown him.
Raymond Senyo
Amezando. Yeah, we say big salutes to you, officer. And speaking about that, it's a good time to ask you if you're a graduate from university, polytechnics, or maybe one of the colleges of education, nursing or midwifery college. Whatever the case, if you've completed SHS and you're equally looking for the opportunity to study your dream course abroad, then now you can take advantage of that and study in countries like Australia, Canada, UK, US, Ireland, New Zealand, and many more. These countries have excellent reputation in teaching and research. You can also work part-time to support your studies and also get up to 4 years post your study work visa when you have completed successfully. So the September 2025 application is underway. Contact AstroLinks. AstroLinks will get you the information about your admission, scholarship, as well as how to secure your study visa. So you can locate AstroLinks. They are on number 4A Popo Street, East Legon. So you can easily recall that, and you can also call them on 0265 341 070 and visit astrolinks.net to get more updates on the opportunities studying abroad. AstroLinks, pathway for success.
And the Graduate School of the University of Professional Studies, UPSA Accra, is inviting ambitious minds to join a legacy of excellent innovation and real world impact. Whether you're a working professional, an aspiring academic, or a visionary leader, UPSA's world-class MA, MBA, MPhil, LLM, and PhD programs are designed to enhance your expertise and magnify your influence in fields such as marketing, finance, accounting, auditing, insurance, petroleum accounting, governance, peace and security, total quality management, impact entrepreneurship, law, information technology, pensions management, media and communications, and many more. Look, here are 5 reasons why you should choose UPSA. They offer flexible learning options that accommodate your busy schedule. You deliver industry-relevant skills. They foster research-driven excellence to shape policies, strategies, and knowledge. You learn from the best faculty, and you gain opportunity to join a powerful network of professionals and alumni driving change. At UPSA, we just don't educate, we transform professionals into leaders and redefine industries, influence policy, and generate measurable change. Want to learn more? Visit upsa.edu.gh or call them on 0303 958571 or 0209978020. Enroll today and lead tomorrow. UPSA scholarship with professionalism.
You know, earlier you mentioned Kasapreko.
Yes.
And you usually use it as a sign of Ghanaian excellence. There's another company, Robert & Sons Optical Services. Ever since I got to know of Robert & Sons years ago, they just keep expanding and growing. And so if you want to give your eyes the best attention and care it deserves this month, don't play with your eyes, go to Robert & Sons Optical. They have one now at Adenta, they're at Weja, they're in Adabraka, Osudankwa Circle, Tema, East Legon, Kumasi, and Koforidua. And they have a new outlet, an ultra-modern outlet at the Roman Ridge here in Accra. So if you need comprehensive eye care and 100% original and unbeatable products for both children and adults, go to Robert & Sons. Robert & Sons Optical provides service to members under all the major private insurance schemes such as Nationwide Mutual Health, Premier, Metropolitan, Cosmopolitan, Apex, GAB, GHIC, Ace Medical Insurance, Acacia Health Insurance, and many more. So call them 050-151-9111 or 020-372-8545 for more information. Or visit their online shop, robertsonsoptical.com, and on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter at Roberts & Sons Limited. Robert & Sons, seeing is believing. Visit Robert & Sons today.
And if you're listening to us this morning, just give it a second thought, because you deserve a brand new car. Volkswagen Ghana is offering Virtus Highline, the Tiguan Life SUV, and also the Amarok pickup at a used car price. So where's the pride in driving an old used car when you could have purchased a brand new Volkswagen at the same price? You can now afford the sought-after Virtus and wireless Android Auto, as well as the Apple Car for navigations and entertainment. We have wireless charger, rear view camera, and many more at a cool starting price of 250,000 Ghana cedis. So take advantage of that now. Volkswagen, rise and thrive. The Drive VW, Drive Ghana. Hurry while stocks last, and terms and conditions do apply. So you can send them a WhatsApp message or find out more. It's 0257 956 688 for more information about the range of models. You can either opt for the Virtus, T-Cross, Tiguan, and they have so much more, including the Amarok pickup for you to choose from. And indeed, you'll be rising and thriving.
So looking for a little more in life without spending more? I get it, because every city counts, and that's why I want to share something that's really made a difference for me. The Absa Abapak account is designed for people like us, those who work hard and deserve more for less. Here's what I get with my Absa Abapak account: a free GH Link card, access to loans of up to 50,000 Ghana cedis when I need help, high interest on savings, free SMS alerts to track every peso I spend, seamless mobile and online banking, no need to join long queues, and many more. And the best part is it's simple to open. So if you're looking for more value, more peace of mind, and more control over your money, then the Absa Abapa account is just the account for you. Open your account today and get more. T's and C's apply. Your story matters. Absa.
Yes, your story matters, and the way you also move around also matters. That's why Drive EVGH is not just selling electric cars. They are launching a movement, and you need to be part of the movement.
You know, I was there at the Habitat Fair.
Yes.
Fifi just touched the car now. They will open the car for us.
You know, these days, when I sleep, I dream about some of these cars. How to get one, you know.
You will get one.
Yeah,
No
I'll
fears.
get one.
You'll get
Drive
one.
EV.
Dream it.
Can we
and receive it.
Akogaru. Now, it's all electric, it's all style, zero fuel, zero noise. Cut your transport cost by up to 70%. That's right, no more oil changes, engine repairs, or long queues at gas stations. Drive now, pay later, no deposit, no excuses. Thanks to the amazing bank partners, you get an instant approval, you get great interest rates and super flexible terms. So if you want that luxury electric vehicle, it's yours today. And when it's time to recharge, we've got you covered with X-Charge EV, their blazing fast smart charging network, fully self-serve, app-enabled and growing fast across Ghana. Whether you're a smart driver, a forward-thinking business, or someone chasing sustainability goals and SDG success, this is your moment. So, are you ready to ride the revolution? Drive EVGH, Ghana's #1 electric car company. For inquiries, 059-979-9191, 053-892-2722. Drive EVGH. Drive into a sustainable future. I have a drive to in Kransa and Kintampo next month.
No
I'll
problem.
be covering like 1,200, 1,500.
We will use that one.
But
you know what? If Kumasi is your destination this weekend for business, funeral, or leisure, then Oak Plaza Suites is your ideal destination for the weekend. They are located in the prime area of Sogah with easy access to all parts of Kumasi. Oak Plaza Suites is an epitome of comfort, convenience, and quality. And the hotel provides spacious suites, a swimming pool, conference rooms. They also provide airport pickups and valet services. Please, for booking or inquiries, call 0507168268 or visit oakplazahotel.com or send an email to oaksuitesrest@oakplazahotel.com.
On that note, let me say good morning to Sarah Nadu Johnson of Oak Plaza Suites in Kumasi. You know me, I'm a Kumasi boy, so I know the place very well. And Charlie, the place of me.
But let's bring you the report on the JoyNews impact makers. You know, we've been congratulating Raymond Amezado, but let's just bring you the report from the whole program.
Mr. Raymond Senor Amezado.
Ladies and gentlemen,
let's
be on our feet, ladies and gentlemen.
It was a night of celebration, emotion, and inspiration, where stories of selflessness took center stage, and ordinary individuals were honored for their extraordinary impact. The 2025 JoyNews Impact Makers Awards lit up the night with shared hope for a better Ghana. Raymond Senor Amezado emerged as the overall winner, drawing tears, applause, and admiration from an audience that had just witnessed the power of one man's commitment to community transformation.
It was good, sometimes we don't need a validation, but we need a platform to project our work. So it feels good to be awarded the best impact maker in Ghana. It's a huge success. The Fafali girls team has been selected to represent Ghana and the whole of West Africa in the next upcoming Street Child World Cup in Mexico. That's next year. We'll be going there. Also, some of our community members will be going to the Festival 26 in Boston, America. And we have other projects coming up.
The 2025 edition of the JoyNews Impact Makers Awards proved it isn't just a ceremony, but a platform of national recognition for people who often work in silence. The Minister for Gender, Children and Social Protection, Dr. Na Momolate, who was the special guest, lauded the Multimedia Group company for putting the spotlight on individuals who represent the best of humanity. She said such platforms will continue to inspire countless others to make a difference.
Let me use the opportunity to congratulate all the recipients of tonight's award, especially the overall winner. I'm overjoyed. I just want to say thank you for the remarkable work that you are doing in all the areas across Ghana, and by the grace of God, they get recognized.
You could be a master, don't wait for luck. Dedicate yourself and you go find yourself. Standing in the Hall of Fame.
And congratulations to Raymond Senor Amezado, for all the wonderful things you've been doing for those 4,000 children. God continue to bless you and do more for our country, Ghana.
I know every name all have meanings. Does Amezado mean
impact? What does Amezado mean?
I'm trying to figure it out ever since I saw the name. Sure.
Okay, on that note, that's all time would allow us. My name is Winston Amoah.
My name is Kojo, Akoto Boateng.
And I am Blessed Sogah.
Have a lovely day. Coming up is the news at 10, and then the Queen, Doreen, joins us with a Cosmopolitan Mix. Keep listening to Joy on 99.7 FM.